Hello. Let's do this. Monster Hunter World. I love this game. It's so fucking much. Oh, Talons of Ice and Fire. Very nice. That's the unlock the third slot quest. Thank you, Tira. I thought you were going to say that's it for the stream for today. No, today's a 12-hour Fanged Island. It's a long boy. It's a long boy. Two of my favorite in one day, yeah. It's very nice. Although, to be completely truthful, at this point, I think that For You has been extended past its welcome just a little bit. Only getting into G rank after 4 fucking months is, it's a lot, right? That's a lot. You want a Pukei sack? That one I could help you with, buddy. I'm still enjoying it, I'm still having fun, but I'm not gonna be sad to see it go at some point, I can tell you that much. Which I think is completely fair, just due to sheer amount of time that it's been being played at this point. I need it to do something else. I still love it though. You realize when I decided not to give a fuck about the last few quests at the end of high rank? Yeah. Well, I just went, you know what, fuck this. Those quests are so difficult as well. You never got to actually play Worlds. If you ever get the chance, I would highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. If the chance pushes itself before your existence. I think I'd rather have stamina. Oh, there it is. The handicraft charm. One of the ones that I actually really fucking wanted. Cool. Hey, Skullbot, welcome. Project Zomboid server with some friends after not playing it with 3 years. Oh man, that sounds really fun. Yo, I hope you have a fucking fantastic time. Zomboid is incredibly enjoyable. Incredibly enjoyable. Top tier game. I only need 2 more. Guard is for the lance. I've got evade window. I'm not going to get evade extender. There's no point. Evade window is always going to be preferable. Handicraft, which is for just basically any melee weapon. Stamina surge, which is going to be for the bow. And then focus, which is for the great swords. Or constitution, whichever one I can find. I just need to find them first, which is proving to be a bit of a problem. Right, let me do maybe one more upgrade on the rest of my armor to get a tiny little bit more defense. Oh god, that's a horrible time to play. Thanks for the insect glaive. Appreciate it. And Zomboid. Oh, what a game. What a game. Making me want to play Zomboid now just because you mentioned it. You did have a fun time. They were using hammer as well. Which, if you don't enjoy, is a rough weapon to play. Lance, twice in a row. Add it as an option in my next poll. There's no achievements, though. Skullbot. There's no achievements. Windmink Mastery is all about getting the achievements. For games that I really love, that I've played in the past. That is a game I kind of always want to actively play. With people online, if able. It's much more fun at that point, I think. You being an example, Lugia, yes. Since I have played it with you. Thanks to the Sword of Shield. Tripled you like 9 minutes in, that's not surprising. It's Tempered Kirin, it's a pain in the ass. I believe you are in fact the only person I've ever played Zomboid online with. No, I have played it with some other people before. You're the only person I like that I've played Zomboid online with. There is an exclamation mark for it, Berserk. It's a very simple one, so I don't mind saying it every time. The only stuff I can use is Pukei. That's it. Pukei equipment, weapons and armor, only Pukei. Charms, decorations, I can use whatever I want. It's a nice simple one, I don't mind saying it. The goal of the run is to beat Sharish Valda. The bonus goal of the run is to get as far as I possibly can in the game. Hopefully get to, you know, Alatreon Fatalis. But it's going to be hard with just Pukei equipment. I will try nonetheless, though. But Stories 2 Pukei solo run. I already had Stories. Pukei was in my team for the entire time of Stories. And I used it quite a lot, so yeah. I don't think I need to use it anymore. Oh, that hit me. Am I dead? I might be dead. Yep, dead. Temper Karen isn't easy, but it's pretty doable with patience. Yep. Am I doing grinding? Yeah. Absolutely gonna do some grinding lands. Absolutely gonna be doing grinding lands. I need to max out... Like, there's no way I'm gonna beat Alatreon and Fatalis with Pukei equipment unless I have it maximum augmented. And I don't know if this is something I was considering the other day, and I'm thinking about it now that we're talking about it again. I don't know if I can afford to augment to health. The health augment, it's going to be on a weapon per weapon basis, I think, but I might just have to slot in extra attack. Right? To get as much damage as possible. No, 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 no. The health augment, not the health deco, Eugene. The one that restores your health every time you do an attack by a tiny amount, depending on what weapon you use. Health decorations I'm gonna need. There's no way I'm gonna be able to... I'm scared if I don't get those before fucking G rank comes around, I'm gonna have a bad time. I'm scared about doing master rank normally without having health boost level 3. TCS is kind of the exception, Skullbar. But this was like GU, where you can bring any weapon to endgame tier eventually. I prefer the weapons actually being different, personally. Gives them more of a sense of identity. Like, this weapon is good through progression, this weapon's good in the endgame. I like that. Instead of it all becoming like one unified blob of like, yeah, all of the weapons are like kind of useful, but not really. Because that's the problem I find with GU and Rise. Sure, there's tons of weapons, but still only like 2 of them are actually useful for me. Because there's so many weapons which are like, fantastic sharpness, terrible raw. No element at all, and it's like, well, what's the point? What's the point of having 15 hits of base sharpness if my raw damage is like 120 at the end of G rank? Like, you like it so you can use the cool looking weapons in endgame without making the hunts take 50 minutes? Layered. Layered weapons is the solution to that for me. In Worlds, you can just layer the weapons to look like the ones that you like, right? At least Pukei is early as well as Coral, yeah. That's kind of a blessing and a curse, though, to be honest, because it's making me want to not upgrade my armor until I get into Master Rank. Which is why I'm just, like, eking in a few upgrades here and there. So I'm like, it's not that far into... Like, if I just get to Master Rank, it's not that far in. I could probably do it. Might be able to use early Master Rank armor. Yeah, my decoration slots suck. They are not good. Yeah, that's seriously framing after Shara's crazy. Yup. Even if it won't make a massive difference that I've only got like the small armor spheres right now, I'd rather be sure that I can be done. Even if I do understand that the thing is probably going to give me enough, the minigame. Especially if I go into the Guiding Lands. The amount that I have to go into the Guiding Lands, I will definitely get enough stuff, but yeah. Concerned, nonetheless. You're still not done with 1 armor on PC. Sounds about right for a mobile game. Hamburger. How did you leave it? Did you just like uninstall it or something? You're missing the temper gems, the elder ones. Yeah, the great spirit vein gems. Those fuckers. That absolutely suck to get. Please stop. What's the point of putting a tornado? You literally just flew and then landed again. You damn dumb. Too far. Damn. Oh well. Worth a try. I do actually remember that, yep. Ugh. Fucker. No! I didn't bring any flash bombs because I'm a moron. Be gentle with me, Kashala. You need to make it easy. It's gotta happen solo. I mean, you don't need to do the Elder Dragon gems for that though, right? The Great Spirit Vein gems are not locked behind Alashroud. If you're intentionally making it more difficult, then that's fair. That bit I understand. He's half dead. Guarding lands were starting to get stale. Fair. For some reason, they just don't bore me if I've got something to work towards. As long as I feel like I'm making progress, it's not that bad. But the second I run out of, like, a thing to do, I'm like, I don't know, I just don't really want to. I'm good. I don't want to be here. I'm just gonna go away now. Nice. It's kind of Monster Hunter in general for me, though, to be fair. Ooh. Nice. Leveling up my guiding lands is probably going to take quite a long time, though. It's the sucky thing. Because I'm going to be very low master rank. So I'm not going to have done many of the things. Got him, nice. And it got the wing break for me, perfect. Could have been there for the Pukeis as well, but it's boring too. Yeah, it wasn't the most riveting thing for me either, to be honest. Killing nearly 30 Pukei in one day in high rank was not the most interesting thing I've ever done in this game. It's a necessity for the challenge, it's part of how it works. I'd much rather get them all smashed out in one go. So that I can do more interesting stuff for the rest of the playthrough, right? Because that's the thing now. I don't need to kill any more Pukei in high rank. Pretty sure I'm done. I've got all the stuff for them. Wait, Wait, what is that total stance? Oh, do you mean the power block? This thing? You never did that? It's really powerful. It blocks essentially anything with no knockback, but it constantly drains your stamina to be in that stance. Which makes it annoying for obvious reasons. You can't hold it for very long. But it's a very good buff if you don't have any levels in guard. It's incredibly helpful. Anything you used was the slinger guard? Oh yeah, I don't use that one. I don't like it. I needed a fire cell stone, right? I do, yeah. I'll chase after him in a moment. Why are the pushover bosses giving you trouble all of a sudden? Because you're cocky, Chisel. You're cocky. Because you've played the game before. You're like, nah, these guys aren't going to be a problem. I know what I'm doing. And then you get slapped down and put in your place. Seems like I might not get one, unfortunately. It is the rare mine on this map. Dang. Even the goddamn witch blasts you a magic out of 5 directions. Crystal Sage. Crystal Sage can be really annoying, to be fair. That's actually legit a frustrating fight sometimes. But usually dies pretty quickly. Have you upgraded your weapon a sufficient amount, Chisel? Not going in with like an underpowered weapon and then having a rough time with it, are you? It's +3 or 4. Yeah, I did it with +3 weapons, so that's definitely good enough. Probably shouldn't have let Kushala sleep for this long, but bleh. Something I really like about Monster Hunter and Dark Souls is that the smaller monsters almost always continue to tend to be a problem. In Dark Souls or in World, Chisel? In World? I mean, I'm at the trio of elders now. So that's pretty good. I gotta farm these 3 and then kill Xeno. Or not farm these 3, I'll kill these 3. Then I'm gonna go after Xeno himself. Fuck. Then, once I've killed Xeno, all high rank stuff becomes visible to me. In terms of what ingredients I need and all that shit. I'll farm all the stuff I need for the mantles. Ugh. And all of that. Then I need stuff for Kushala for the handicraft? Yes, I do. Already got the tail though. I need a Kush gem. I believe the tail and the gem was basically all I needed, though. Ooh, nice. He's not giving it to you. You're going to join in. The point I'm going to do multiplayer next time. That will be post-Xeno. I'll do the rest of everything that I need to farm in multiplayer, basically. In high rank. And then the limit can be any high rank gear. Not including Arc Tempers or Behemoth. Rude. How you doing? Welcome. Good to have you. How you doing? Hey. You didn't do cool. Fair enough. I'm sure you could relatively easily forge a high rank weapon. That was close. Please get this off, thank you. No. Bonk. Welcome back, Tara. Nagi Dual Blades, that does it. That does it. The wall bonk kill? Damn right. Ham horn, that's always a pain to get. Yeah, it is. I'm very glad I got it there. Definitely a day or a gem. Handicraft, yep. Hey, you chillin'? Welcome. I'm doing good today, thank you very much. How are you? I am doing good. No gem for me. Not an issue. I don't mind farming Kushala, to be honest. It's high rank. Kushala's really easy in high rank as long as you've got flash bombs. How many elders have I done? I have done Nerg and I've done Kush. Tis it. The upgrade isn't really that much. I could be fine. Dio will one-shot me? I don't have negative fire resistance, so I don't think he should. I think I should be fine. I only have negative lightning resistance, so that's fine. Tio won't be an issue, I'm sure. He's going to be as much of an issue as he ever is. Actually, let's phrase that way instead. Tio will be as much of a pain in the ass as he always is. He will not be an additional pain in the ass. He's always a bastard. I have 600 honey. Yeah, I think I'm good on honey. I'm probably good on flashbacks as well, right? Yeah, I got 300 of those. Cool. Red Mandragora. Anything else? No, not really. Don't just grow double Mandragoras. Yeah, I might actually. Get them over and done with really quickly. Love when Tio's watching you while flying to whatever. It's really cool. Really cool. Now, lightning is my fear for this run, not fire, thankfully. If I get hit by a Nova, I'm definitely dead in a single hit. That one is true. If I get Nova'd, I'm fucked. That will not end well. The one I'm most worried about, I think, is Val. Because I'm going to be using Lance for Val as well, because there's 2 Lances in a row in the queue. Poison's not going to do anything, so I'm using exclusively raw damage on a weapon that's not upgraded as far as it could be. Makes it a little bit rougher. Because I'm being awkward and I don't want to farm monster hardbones because I need so many of them. 18 in particular. And I don't have effluvium resistance. Yeah, I don't believe I have any decorations of effluvium resistance. So that is also going to be an issue. So he might be a little bit of a, like, perfect storm there, unfortunately. What's my main weapon? Dual blades. Dual blades all the way. Love them. Especially in World. Especially in World. Unfortunately, there is no Pukei dual blades, so I don't get to use them on this run, which is sadness. That's my Fire Cell Stone. Such a weeb. Shake my head. I have been known to partake in the anime as well. Imagine Pukei and Coral Pukei dual blades. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice. Poison and water? Yeah. Not as one. As 2 separate things, I'm in. As one? No. No, there's no coral at all. Tio is so fucking gorgeous in this game, man. What the hell? Look at this boy. Holy shit. Man, you're looking fine, Tio. So unfortunate that he did that. If there was Pukei dual blades, I would feel a lot more confident about being able to beat Fatalis, to be honest. And Halatreon. I'm willing to do Fatty with multiple players. If I cannot solo it, the resort is going to be to invite up to 3 people to do Fatalis with me, yes. But only if I cannot solo it. Oh, is that gonna miss? That is gonna... No, it hit! There's the wing break. FPS kind of died there real quick. It's the stream. The frames on my end are fine because Twitch only allows me to use 6,000 bitrate for encoding. The encoding does not go well on high particle effect monsters like Tio. For me, the game is as smooth as anything. I'm just not going to talk about Rise, to be honest, Tira, because it doesn't end well. Fatty will be my breakfast from Pukei, yeah. Yeah, sure. Ignore the fact that I take basically maximum time to kill it without the Pukei gear. Fuck. You only did Risen Chameleos? Yeah, the one I did as well. Did you enjoy them at least, Eugene? While you were there? Ah. No bonk. Ashtrack's always cool, good. Hey! There's the tail cut. Pukei is Fatalis' natural enemy. True fact. Good. Good news. I'm dead. I am tinily alive. Whee! The last title update you did? I did all the title updates, at least. Including the quote-unquote bonus one. My phone wasn't connecting to Discord. I just saw I had a message from my partner, so I wanted to check. Jesus Christ. Sounds about right for Rise, to be honest. Would I give the GU save game a go at some point to get to the Valstrax? This music's so much better. Yeah, it really is. This ambush is a lot better as well in terms of, like, sound design. My friend doesn't play the game at a very loud volume and didn't even know that Valstrax and Rise did that sound effect. Because it's so, like, inconsequential with how much it affects the game. It's so disappointing. I showed her the real one and she was like, holy fucking shit, that's badass. I'm like, yeah. It interrupts the OST, yeah. It's really well done. Really well done. But I don't have any more max potions. That's why I'm farming those Mandragoras. That's a problem. Hey, hey. I've never mistimed the Valstrax jump, but I have misjumped. Like, I've jumped the wrong direction, and he's hit me because of it. That I've done. I really love the poison effects in this game, man. The way that the monsters draw the poison is so cool. There's the second pod, by the way. First one's behind me, second one he just dropped. So he's an equivalent of injured of a normal monster right now. Fuck. I will get one shot with blast on me, because I only have 100 health. Very nice. Wonder why was that regular Valstrax did not appear in Rise? Great question. Have you used a poison build for the past few gameplay hours? Poison effect looks great. Yeah. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. By the visible bubbles, that's fair. I mean, the way that you tell they're poisoned is you turn damage numbers on. Potentially. Damage numbers are the default way the game is meant to be played, so you would be able to tell by the slow ticking damage numbers, right? So it has been designed with that in mind. The more realistic sense of being able to see the poison dripping out the monster's mouth. Even if that's a little bit exaggerated, obviously. As opposed to like weird floating bubbles above their heads. For no reason. And that's, I would imagine, the logic behind it at least. You got a 2-phase crystal sage, nice. You got good damage then. Monsters getting pale and getting full-blown anaphylactic shock. I feel like that's more paralysis. Paralysis is purview. Putting monsters into anaphylaxis. Just didn't teleport away for whatever reason. That can happen sometimes, yeah. And it's always hilarious when it does. First time you ever did him, your Monster Hunter instinct kicked in, didn't know it was his ambush, you immediately Superman dived at the right timing. That's so good, hell yeah. The poison's a lot of pain for the monsters, definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. Appears to be a four-month-year-old puppies went to your backyard, started to follow you, they refused to leave you, just gave them water and cooked chicken. You have no collar, so you can't contact the owner. You can attempt to call a local pet shelter hamburger, if you have one, and ask if they've had anyone that has been, like, searching for them, because that's usually a thing some people do. Maybe don't. If the only one you've got is, Peter, do not contact them. They will come and kill those fucking dogs. How cool I live. Without being charged beyond you, yeah, who knows? Honestly. Ah, misjumped. Should be fine. Yep. Good. You don't think you would have reacted? Fucking putting away the weapon when the game went ambush, you need to be careful right now, yeah. I hate that that exists. What's the point of him having a move that's called ambush if it pops up on screen saying ambush? It's not ambush, is it? So, I don't know what the fuck the logic there was, man, but it was completely bereft of it. It's the opposite of an ambush, yeah. It's like an anime ambush where like the walking up on the people they're meant to ambush, and then they're like 50 meters away and all of them go ah and start charging, and it's like, that's not an ambush, you fuckwits. You've announced your location by yelling. It's so dumb. God knows what possessed them when they put that in Rise, man. It was only a thing in Sunbreak as well, that's the thing, right? That did not exist in base Rise. They actively decided to add that in Sunbreak. And whose idea was it used to use the Apex prefix again? Yep. We'll take deviant monsters, recycle them, downgrade their movesets, and call them Apex monsters. We're geniuses. Geniuses. I never saw Risen Valstrax, so I can't comment. Whoops. Didn't want to go there, but it works. Change this ambush a bit, won't elaborate further. I don't give a crap if it's spoiled for me, Eugene. I'm never going to play that game. Should probably put nullberries in my items set here. Good morning, Zayo. How are you? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Could still go either way. Fair enough. Your favorite moves? Nice. Can I heavy slinger with Lance? I don't know, actually. Let's find out. Yes, I can. I like world music in general. I really do. I think Valhazak might be one of the best fucking themes in the franchise. I love this piece of music, man. Hey, Ramhard, you're in the other room. The music was like, damn, we're at Valhazak. Favorite elder in this game with buff and song, yeah. Honestly, Val's theme is so fucking good. I'm... Can we just stop talking about Rise? Completely, please. Because I'm just gonna say something that's gonna upset someone at some point, and I'd rather not. Can we just give Rise a break? Before I piss someone off. Because I recognize it's gonna happen and I don't want to do it. I don't want to make someone upset. Wild and Try have some of the best sound design? Absolutely, yeah. You love paralysis weapons? You got this song embedded in your memories from Val massacres? I have this embedded in my head. I don't know what it was from, but I needed a shitload of Valhazak fangs. And every time I was like, I've got to farm Valhazak, the people I was playing with were like, ugh. And I was like, fuck yeah, Valhazak. Let me just find some more reasons to farm him real quick. Rotten Vale is probably the best map in recent games. I can agree to that, yeah. Just purely based off its uniqueness. It's not too confusing, it's a clean map, it's easy to find your way around. It's just good. Is it a Delamador skeleton? It's 2 Delamador skeletons. Wrapped around each other. This bit up here that you can see right there, if you look, that is a mouth. That is a jaw right there. Fact is, Delamador get that big? Yeah, the Delamador we fight in 4U is a baby. I'm pretty sure that's mentioned in 4U at some point. See you chilling, have fun. Have a good time. You heard that, but you wasn't sure exactly where it is. You see now? Yeah, the other one's up top. The other head's up top. It's where the fangs are. One's in there because you dropped some fangs in that area. The other one's in the area where you fight Radaban for the first time. Too bad we never had the mature version. It just, I don't think it'd be like feasible to do in terms of size. Like, it'd just be basically impossible. "40-minute slog," yeah. And the only thing you could look at the entire time was like its left toenail. Because it's so big. Frontier is not... You cannot use anything in Frontier to compare to what's possible in mainline. And Raviente's kind of boring for the same reason, in my opinion. Like, you spend so much of that fight looking at, like, 2 scales. Because he's so big that you can't see anything else. It's not particularly entertaining. It's amazing for the, like, sheer spectacle of it, but then once that wears off, it's like, oh, okay. It's possible, though, on PC, yeah. And also, once again, what's possible in Frontier is not possible in the mainline game. There's my first effluvium. As much as Jen Moran fan you are, siege fights are arse. Yeah, siege fights aren't fantastic in the old format or the new format. Safi himself is cool. Safi's siege is not cool. We're better with Ashara-like fights, maybe even Atukar. Yeah, spectacle fights. Spectacle fights are cool. You just want to fight Safi itself? Yeah, me too. I want to fight Safi itself, not the meter that ticks down slowly throughout the fight. I want to fight him. Same thing with Cool Taroth, right? You just fill it up the track progress in high rank. You're not really fighting Cool Taroth, you're just filling up a bar. It's kind of boring. Thank you, Geras. Thank you, Ty. Actually, thank you, Ty. Zora be one example of how boring it is, yeah. Yeah, due to the way that Monster Hunter plays, big fights like that kind of just don't work well, unfortunately. Because it's a primarily, like, action-focused game, where you fight the monster, you read their cues, you react to their cues. When you make something that big, you can't see its cues, right? That's the problem there. Zora's genuinely horrendous, yeah. It might be one of the worst implementations of a siege fight. You're surprised that after that was immediately high rank? That was also very strange, yeah. World had a lot of weird stuff going on. You like the Asphalcar armor, though? I honestly haven't even looked at it. As kind of semi-ashamed as I am to admit that. Because it was just so hardcore meta set that I didn't even want to think about using it, so I didn't even look at what it looked like. I'm not a massive fan of gold, though, so... Nagi's the only bright spot in Zoro, which is ironic. Hey, Mace. Welcome. You're not going to miss Zeno, Mace. You'll be happy to know. You like the Egyptian goddess aesthetic, though? The Nesset. Very much Nessety, I feel. Today went super quick. Nice. Maybe 1, maybe 2 question generation during, nothing more. Because the Switch wasn't yours. Yep. Hey. That was completely immune to poison, by the way, huh? I haven't poisoned him once. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't know. Basically the worst, all of the worst infections, that's true. That bit doesn't matter to me, Tira. As soon as that word gets chucked around towards a set, I'm immediately like, Ow? Why'd you re-aggro? Find out more about the 4 puppies, yeah? Did they have a home? I'm always glad to hear that. Unusual builds are always nice to see online. Am I doing the Pukei runs solo? I'm farming multiplayer and progressing solo. That's what I'm doing, Judgment. Belong to the neighbor 2 houses away from you, but moved away without taking them. Aww. That's a shame. I honestly have no idea what those do. Tara. I don't have a bloody clue. Hey! Nice kill. It's very true. Very true, Fangdwoven. I don't know why people are so afraid to take pets to shelters. Other than Peter, obviously. Just be honest, right? Just be like, I thought I could take care of them and I couldn't. It's so easy. Commit to finding a new home. Well, there might be some like emergencies that cause you to leave that you have to like leave immediately and leave them behind, right? So I can understand not being able to be like find them a new home and all that stuff. That I get. But it really doesn't take long just to take them into a shelter and be like, look, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, I have to go and I can't. Like, it's actually impossible for me right now. But just leaving them, it's just weird. I do need to farm Valhazak. Oh no, what a shame. Not Valhazak, don't make me farm him. Oh well, guess I'll have to do it. It's not hard to find people that treat animals bad as well. Yeah, exactly. Abandoning pets. Judgment. Not not children. it's slightly different. Might go to a pet food or something. They're just chilling, lying down. Good. They look clean and well fed, so that's a good thing. Good, good. Pets are children, though. You should not treat them as such. That's an unhealthy relationship. Pets require different care than children need. You can love them. Nothing wrong with loving them. But you shouldn't treat a pet like you would treat a child. There is a specific, like, almost like sort of like master type situation that should be going on in that relationship. What's the difference? You help raise a child to grow, to eventually become their own person, to be a good person, to do what they should do. You know, all of this stuff. A pet is an animal. It should be... You can love it, you can treat it, you can spoil it. Right? All of that stuff can be very true. But it needs to be trained and given strict boundaries on what's okay and what's not okay. Because they don't have the capacity to learn and think, like higher learning. Think for themselves and learn in that way, right? They can't do all of that stuff, so they can't go, actually, I realize now I am incorrect. They should have boundaries that are hard set for them. That's the difference. Children can learn on their own. dog destroys any pillow in sight. Yeah, exactly. Which means it's kind of been poorly raised. If you talk with any children, you talk with them normally, they aren't dogs with cute collars or whatever. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sorry.
Children knows that people in their own ways bad at parenting as well. Yeah, it's difficult to parent, I would imagine. Training them not to bite, training them not to growl back. There's other bits to it as well, yeah. Too long to read, people suck at treating others. Yes. Yes. That is the thing.
Zoran Magdaraos, Les ho Hartube. Pomes men. Ritome Gasly, Famigiladi, Neshkir.
A 2-year-old trying to experiment and learn their own, they'll constantly try to game end themselves. It doesn't mean you, like, walk over them and, like, you know, give them little chin scratches and put treats in their mouth and stuff, though, right, Tira? There's a difference in the behaviors which should be held towards different things. While I agree to an extent, Fangriven, I will say this time and time again, your upbringing does not define who you are. Right? No one is going to do a perfect job at anything. You can have a horrible, horrible upbringing in horrible situations and still become a fantastic person because of it. I'm sure some people try very hard to be the best parents they can and still do a dog shit time of it. Life's hard. Life is hard, and the world is not very kind. Some are best, is our worst to someone else? Yeah. Also, you can be a great person, right? You can be a wonderful friend, a brilliant spouse. You might just be kind of like shit at raising someone, or shit at teaching in general. The opposite can be true. You could be a terrible friend, terrible spouse, but actually kind of a good parent. These are possibilities. Hey, Zeno. You can't get them to listen no matter what. That's true, yeah. Oh, I'm well aware, Eugene. Both the final boss of the base game and Shara. Zeno and Shara are both cripplingly weak to poison. That's why they need monitoring though, right? This is the thing, a young child might go and do something that is the opposite of what you want it to do because it doesn't want to listen to you. But this is kind of the thing with a very young child. They're kind of tiny. You could kind of just pick them up. They can't really do much about it. If they start doing something catastrophically stupid, you could just be like, actually, no. Ah, yes, the laser baby dragon. Yep. Hey, Berserk, how you doing? Some countries are surprised less people are getting kids because it's a commitment, and they can't afford it. Right? It's not just a matter of, like, because it's a whole bunch of commitment and stuff, it's just people are struggling to feed themselves. Talk about a tiny one as well that wants, like, even more food because it's growing. The whole point in parenting. I don't know. On that one. Parenting's tough, right? To me, it's kind of just like, I probably wouldn't be a very good parent. But to me, it's just like, keep the fucker alive. Keep the fucker alive, try and make them a good person. I don't look up a lot of stuff about America because I don't really care about it. To be honest, Hamburger. Too much of the world's import is based on one country, which most people don't even live in. Everyone's far too interested in what's going on in that one country. More people all over the place than there is there that are very worth giving attention to. You're allowed to love your country. I don't have to give a shit about it. It's not my country. The same way you don't have to give a shit about my country. Zeno already? Yep. And I died to phase 1, which is incredibly disappointing. Right, yeah, yes. I'm with you, Eugene. Fuck, take that back. I will not. Ribena and fish and chips. Never heard anyone list Ribena as a reason before. That's a new one. What's up, dude? Corporal Gigglesworth. That's a fucking name and a half. Welcome. Good to have you here. That's an astoundingly good name. Got summoned by the Ribena. Ribena Worth now. Can't block that, I don't have guard up. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. It's okay, I'm only on my last life. Right at the start of phase 2. The fauna? We don't really have a lot of fauna, we killed most of it. It's my go-to British drink. I don't know, what British drinks is there? Is there any British drinks? I don't drink alcohol at all. I don't drink a drop of alcohol. Why the music decided to reset that was a bit weird. Your previous meds don't allow it. I don't drink because it's disgusting. It tastes rancid to me. Even if I did like the taste, I probably still wouldn't drink. Am I familiar with Milkies? Mickeys? Milkis? No. Never heard of it. Never heard of it in my life. Milkis? Not a British thing. I've definitely not heard of it. I know the Scots are British, but I feel like you gotta put the respect on that one. Call it Scottish, not British. Just for the Scots' sake. It's a Korean thing. My knowledge of Korean cuisine is essentially non-existent. Unsurprisingly. Am I gonna do Arc Tempered? I might do Arc Tempered Nergy, but that will probably be the only one. AT Xeno. I know, I've done it in the past. But AT Xeno's solo is just like really annoying. Because he's got so much health. And considering I'm only using Pukei armor, I can't just casually put Tremor Resistance in my set to make him reasonable. I've never been for a Korean mart. I don't know if we even have one where I live. In fact, I'm pretty damn sure we don't have a Korean mart where I live. So that would not be possible. I've never had Korean barbecue either. I've had Korean food. Korean restaurant near where I live that's pretty decent, but never doesn't have barbecue. I don't necessarily know if something like that would do well around here. Don't think it'd really survive. It's probably why we don't have one. Nope. We have not. Nice. There will indeed, Mace. Cost a fortune to run a Korean barbecue in the UK? Yeah, that does not surprise me either. To be honest. It costs a shitload and it probably wouldn't make a lot of money back either. Hang on, Odo is satisfying how about you? I mean, I was behind the rock, so he was just trying to beam me through the rock. He just didn't realize that was not gonna work. To taint your pure zero unity. Now we got Shara. Xeno was a snoozer for you. I like Xeno, but mostly just for the fact that he feels very like his fight isn't very good, but he feels very epic, just due to like size and stuff. It's pretty, yeah. He is visually very pretty as well. No! Triple cuts feel bad? Not really, when I've got massively under-leveled defense. It feels normal. That's what I get for trying to not upgrade my defense for ages. I like triple cutting because it means that I'm actually struggling, which is enjoyable. Means I actually get to play the game. Instead of just breezing through the whole thing. Which is not fun. Sword and board, eh? Sword and shield. Wish I carved the tail, though. That would have been nice. I don't necessarily feel like that. That's a bit extreme, to be honest. Give me that. Everyone says Monster Hunter is easy. Your friend who just started went life and death with an Agneson, 40-minute quest, 3 cards. Yeah, Monster Hunter's not an easy game if you haven't played it before. Monster Hunter's going to be kind of easy for me when I've been playing it since I was 11 years old. And I'm now 27. It's going to be kind of easy, right? If it wasn't, that would be kind of worrying. It's not an easy franchise by any sense. In the way that Dark Souls games aren't easy, but you can find them incredibly easy, right? If you played them a lot. This boss has so much health. Xeno's got a decent chunk, yeah. Welcome, Gerard. Struggling if shit's easy, it's because you don't not want to or can't really live otherwise. I mean, I would like to not have some struggle. That would be nice. Personally, I'll take that. I am 27, Brad. I'm a lot younger than I look. Really? I keep getting comments like that. It always surprises me. Do I look old? How old do I look? I mean, I'm happy I experienced them as a kid, Fangwyvern, because it means I don't have to experience them now. Oh, anyone can sound-wise. Judgment, that's not. I just speak with confidence in my voice, that's all. I'm 27. When did I move out of my parents' house? I moved out when I was 23. And then I moved back in when I was 24. I don't live in London. Absolutely fucking not, thankfully. Psych to my parents, yep. Maybe people expect 30s? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps. It's always funny, I always get comments like that. It don't really bother me, I'm always just like, how do I look, though? That every Monster Hunter game except for the original, thinking about emulating to get the experience, you're not sure if you'd actually enjoy it. I mean, if you've played DOS, you kind of know what Monster Hunter 1's like, Skullbot. It's the same, but worse. Like, the game is clunkier. Doesn't have as many weapons. Has more problematic AI, etc., etc. What tantalizing juxtaposition, indeed. You did when you were 20, Eugene? Damn. Well done. Congrats. Grew up playing Greatsword with no fast charge. Now that's the sad thing. No charge attack. It looks like I'm dealing no damage. I don't have damage numbers on. I've turned them off. I already put damage numbers on if there's if I'm doing a speedrun. At this point in time. Because for that one, it's actually kind of important. Actually, I think it might be required to get verified. I haven't checked that, actually. Probably. Shenanigans, so you wanted to get out. That makes sense. Good shot. Nope. You're 14. Let me pinch your cheek. Please, 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 pinch your cheek. You can't pinch my cheek, Eugene. I'm sorry. I'm a big boy. Kind of surprised Basil doesn't appear. Basil hasn't appeared in this for me at all yet. I haven't seen a single Basil so far. What leaves? Ain't no cheek pinching going on here. I'm fucking out. Fuck this place. Shite. Wait, Xeno, don't land. I blew my shots. Fuck. Too quickly. Why'd I move back in? Because I could not get a job in Sweden. And thus could not afford to live there. And also because I did not have a job, I was not allowed to legally live there. So, rather than risk being an illegal immigrant, I thought I would come home instead. Why'd I go to Sweden? Because the love of my life lived there. And I brought her home with me. And she is now the one who works in a foreign country to support me so that I can stay at home streaming. Because she is amazing. Well, that sucks, Tara. Sorry to hear that. Glad you got yourself in a place where you're happy now, though. This fly is irritating the shit out of me, man. You went to Sweden because the flag is a big plus. Thankfully, Sweden's flag is a lopsided plus, so that joke doesn't work quite as well. How'd I meet my partner? I was in a gaming group and mentioned that I had been a DM before for Dungeons & Dragons, which eventually led to us playing a Dungeons & Dragons game with me leading it. My partner went to the same university as one of the people who played in the game with me. And they offhand mentioned that they were playing a D&D game. My partner expressed interest. Well, my now partner, obviously not at the time, expressed interest and managed to join in. Not homemade ones, but we do have Swedish meatballs fairly often, Fangdwyven, yes. From the store, and they are fucking delicious. From a general perspective, it's not easy to find a partner who's fine with that yet. Do I speak Swedish? Technically, yes, but I speak Swedish at the level of like a 2-year-old infant, so not really. So we'll say no. Like a Swedish caveman. Yeah, basically. Except somehow I speak semi-fluent English. Is my average day-to-day diet bad? I can't really elaborate more than that. Do we eat out a lot? No, because it's too expensive. It depends what you consider a lot. Probably not by what most people would consider a lot. We go out, if we can, maybe twice a month. We would love to go out once a week, but expensive. God damn it, Jared. I heard of beef noodle soup. I have heard of that, yes. I've never had it myself, though. I would be interested. Does it count as Swedish style? What do you mean? I mean, the meatballs we buy are called Swedish meatballs. And they taste exactly like the meatballs I've had while in Sweden, so I think they count as Swedish meatballs, probably. Do I live at my parents' now? I do indeed. In their house at this very moment. In Asia, it's cheap. One of the foods you get to eat when you're eating out. Oh, cool. Neat. Have I tried surströmming? No. Because I'm not a psychopath. And I don't eat fermented foods. Nor will I ever try surströmming. Well, then you said you moved back in before I moved out again. Nope! That did not happen. Grateful living for in Asia is the great meal options that are cheap. There is here as well, just not really like... It's not really as accessible. The place I live in just doesn't really have as great infrastructure for stuff like that as well, like foreign cuisine. If you went to an actual city instead of where I live, like, you'd be able to find a lot more foreign cuisine, right? Insert generic Asian country. Asia's a country, right? I'm not gonna do that joke. Let's not go there. North Korea? I don't know if that's a generic Asian country. I think that one's a bit more standout, I would say, Lugia. Hey, there's the head break. We first tried Iceboard, you were like, what the fuck place is this? Monster's so tanky and painful, yep. Iceborne goes hard with the difficulty. And then the Clutch Claw makes monsters tanky, unfortunately. If you are unwilling to use it or not quite as proficient at the game, it makes monsters incredibly tanky. It didn't ruin the game, don't be dramatic. Clutch Claw didn't ruin it, it just made it not as good as it could have been. If you don't like the Clutch Claw, just don't use it. That is an option, but it will make your hunts take longer. You will have longer hunts if you want to do that. But you can literally just not touch it. I basically don't use the tenderizing mechanic at all. I only use the slam mechanic myself, and the tenderizing mechanic is the one that everyone says ruins the game. I just don't use it. The newbies steal damage and their gear's underleveled. I think it was there as an idea to spice up the gameplay that worked poorly. Like, they didn't implement it very well. I will probably go into multi straight away, Eugene, yeah. It's probably going to be after this. Base World was the greatest game ever for you. Clutch Claw, why? Did you play it on PC, Divine Judgment? By any chance? Where Behemoth up his own ass? You played it on PS4? Shame. I've already got a lobby up, Eugene. I just don't have the code for it shared yet. What kind of a noodles I'm a fan of? Ramen noodles are okay. Udon and soba are fantastic. I don't know what the noodles we have are, but I really like those as well. Let me go check real quick. And just egg noodles, apparently. Medium egg noodles. Specific. Specific. I've never had proper ramen, so... Oh yeah, get used to this end music playing for a while, by the way. It's gonna go on for a bit. You're tearing up, so much memories. Yeah. That would happen to me if it wasn't for the fact that I have done speedruns, so many speedruns of this game that I've heard that in music so many times at this point. So for me, it's not super special anymore. The Iceborne one is always special though. It will already be multi-Lugia, if I didn't already say that. Korean instant ramen, never had it. I didn't even know the Korean had ramen. To be honest. Chop pot noodles from the UK? What the fuck, guys? You mean cardboard? Even we call those things cardboard. What am I farming in multiplayer? A little bit of Legiana, some Daora, however the fuck I get Monster Hardbones, some Diablos stuff, some Valhazak wings. It's fine, Ligia. I repeat myself all the time. Does not bother me. And I'm not repeating myself at this current moment in time anyway. Depends what you mean by cheap food, Mango Ivan. Close to a meal. But do you mean like something that you get from like takeout, or like a meal that you go out for, or just something that you make at home? That's more what I mean. Because I don't know. No cheap takeout in the UK? Not really, to be honest. Not really. Limit on gear is anything that's high rank as long as it's not Behemoth or Arc Tempered. By the way, anyone who wants to join, all high rank gear bar Behemoth and bar Arc Tempered stuff. Other than those ones, go fucking wild. Had the US cheaper to eve out. I've heard that from multiple sources, but I've been told this morning that's incorrect. I was like £9 a pop. Really? That's horrid. That is absolutely horrid. Here is cheap because groceries cost a lot. That was my understanding of it. Is that groceries in the US cost so much that it does actually become cheaper on like a meal-to-meal basis. But that just seems weird. I feel like that might be because maybe they just don't know how to cook. Some of them. As like rude as that sounds, it's the only thing that makes any damn sense. They spearheaded drive-through. That's true. I feel like we may have different ideas of what constitutes a meal between Europe and between America. Right? Like a burger from takeaway and some chips is not a meal. That's junk food. In the UK at least, to me that's not a meal. Yeah, fucking proof of hero when I'm mounted in the Legiata. Hell yeah. Sausage roll's out of the equation. I mean, sausage roll isn't a meal. That's just like a snack, right? You don't eat a sausage roll for a meal. Yeah, greasy stuff, like, most of the time, I wouldn't it would depend how much it is. But, like, a meal is something that you can eat for lunch and, like, potentially not eat anything again till dinner. To me. Other than maybe, like, a snack here or there. It's something that's enough to get you through, like, a third of your day. Which a sausage roll is not. Or like just a burger is not enough to get you through a third of your day, right? Grease doesn't taste nice. A meat pie? I mean, steak and kidney pie's dinner. But that comes with veg on the side as well. That's not just like steak and kidney pie. Maybe a Cornish pasty would be like a cheap meal that you could get. Those fuckers are chunky. That could constitute a meal, I think. Probably not, though. I mean, that's just not nice, though. I'd rather have a burger that's 1/5 of the side but actually tastes good. To be honest. A Sunday roast seems not cheap. No, I mean, it's not cheap at all. It's fucking delicious, though. Rather a burger you'd actually fit in your gob, yeah. Yeah, these like American pizzas you see, and it's like, yeah, this pizza's so big it fits on the whole fucking table, and it's like, what's the point? You're gonna waste half that food? It's a week's worth of it's gonna go fucking moldy. We have fridges. What's a fridge? Sorry, this thing must only exist in the US. What's a fridge? Please do inform my ignorant UK brain. A pizza should not keep for a full month in a fridge. What the fuck what are your pizzas made of? Plastic? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's actually genuinely revolting to me. That a pizza would keep for a month. That's fucking horrifying. Grease and salt? That's not a pizza, that's just grease and salt. Mace has got a great sword. I should let him do the wake up rather than perfect rushing. Salt is natural preservation. You should, why, like, other than a little bit of salt, why have you got enough salt on a pizza that it's a natural preservative? Like, you know what? I don't even want to know. God, I'm so glad I'm never going to go to that country in my entire life. Oh, yeah, I'd step on the ground and have a heart attack immediately. You need so much salt to effectively preserve. Yeah, one piece of, like, maybe 5 or 6 pieces, slabs of meat go into a literal, like, cooled barrel of salt to be a preservative. It's not just, like, a little sprinkling on top, right? Where do you get brutal bone from? Brutal bones come from the bone pile spots in the Elder's Recess. You're doing that with the toppings? That's, like, actually genuinely disgusting. I don't typically like to insult other people's cuisine. That's actually fucking rancid. Don't expect anything else from it. That's fair. That's fair. I guess. Can we move on from this topic before I throw up, please? Because this is actually fucking horrible. Screenshot this conversation next time you see an American posting a British food meme. Dude, what has the world got against our food, Gigglesworth? What did we do? I mean, like, I know we fucked everyone over. That's fair. If they want to hate us for that, they can hate us for that, right? That's fair, but... What did our food do? Our food's innocent. Speaking of sausage, German sausages are delicious. Please stop, Tira. I've said it again. I've said it once. I'll say it again. Actually, stop, because it's genuinely disgusting me. Thank you. German sausages are very good. Yes. One of the very nice things, we do have a... It's obviously not going to be German, but there is a food stall in the town I am in that does frankfurters. And it's always a nice time. You've always wanted to try a British breakfast, or maybe you'll be able to at some point. I don't think there's anyone in the world that isn't weird, Tira. To pretend otherwise would be a lie. What's a British breakfast? Ham, egg. Not ham? Sometimes ham. Usually bacon. Beans, sausages. Egg, toast. British breakfast. If it's your particular fancy, you might have some black pudding with it as well. Some of the other stuff, what the fuck's it called? Hash browns as well. Potentially mushrooms could be on there, yeah. It's basically a full-ass cooked meal, but at like, God knows what time in the morning. I've never heard of hog's pudding, to be honest. God, you love mushrooms. I do not. What's my favorite meal? Either steak and kidney pie or Sunday roast, probably. I feel English is like the picture of breakfast that pops up when you search for it. That is an amazing way to describe that. What does that mean, Lugia? Don't eat me. I need my flesh on my body. It has a purpose there. The English bacon as well feels less junk foody than the more well-known crispy bacon. Our bacon's amazing. You can make our bacon crispy. You've had humans taste like bacon? I mean, it's just flesh, so it's hardly surprising. That does sound like it would be very good. Ramhard? What's the difference between smoked bacon and normal bacon? Normal, it's been smoked. Hey, Corporal Gigglesworth, thanks for the follow. I appreciate such a bad description. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me slowly making my way through the things here. It's basically it's put over literal smoke and it gives it a different flavor. Finally the achievement for doing a quest in multiplayer. After all this time. Mace, is there anything in high rank you want to do? I know there is for Eugene, so I'm asking you first, Mace. There is. Go ahead and post it. I really need to grow those. Unfortunately. Apple smoked? I don't think I've ever had anything apple smoked. To be honest. Does sound like it would be enjoyable. Lance. Okie dokie. Yes. Oh, pickle. Still curious on the fried bread? Does it taste as good as toast? It tastes different to toast. I have had fried bread. It is very nice. It's different. Is the way I would put it. I would say it's sideways. Making pickle bow for the dragon bow. Vow will be an alternative, but you don't want to grind Vow. I mean, I already need to grind Vow, so... might not be a terrible idea to make it anyway, Mace. Do I like British food? Yeah. I do. Can't say I like all of it, but... I like a decent amount. You want to try it? We'll get you some. Everything? Oh, God. That one might be a wee bit difficult, Lugia. Yeah, don't try those. Those aren't real. We don't talk about those. Do you mean Weatherspoons by that Ramhard? Because fuck Weatherspoons, man. It's a genuinely really good British meal, an English breakfast. Or a Sunday roast. Not that that's even really British. Is Nando's British? I don't know, but I do not like it. That much I can tell you. I've had Nando's once and it was a massive fucking disappointment. I should really give it another go, but the one time I went there, it was not fucking good. Massive ripoff. Hang. The Sunday roast then 10. It's kind of hard to go wrong with it. Fish and chips are great as long as it's not sopping wet with grease. That's also very true, yeah. Good fish and chips are good. Weird. That. And can certainly be a meal. Yeah, you managed to get yourself a little Sunday roast, but the Christmas variation of a Sunday roast. Good shit, man. Good shit. Some pigs and blankets in there as well. Fucking fantastic. Jagger's just running away. Nice. Shall give Sunday roast a go then. Enjoy. Oh god, Eugene, not you as well. With the fucking balls. Not the balls, please. Ah, yes. The 5-year stuns. Scones with cream and jam look nice. Yep. They are. Aren't scones just what Americans call biscuits? I have no idea. You sub on a phone, they charge like double the money? What? Wait, really? Are you sure? Is that not just a Google thing? Hey! Supreme, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me farming up the rest of this rank here. It's a Google Play thing? Yeah, there you go. If you on phone sub via the not the Twitch app, but the Twitch website, it probably costs the same amount of money. Or then it'll be thingy instead. The iStore's got to get its cut. Biscuits are kind of like scones, but different. They're flakier, they're dipped on gravy or slathered with honey. No, that doesn't sound like it's similar at all then. Scones are like very soft bread. Almost. If you had a flaky scone, it would be because the scone was out of date. Oh, there's a Kulu here as well. Hi, Kulu. I'm just eating Jagras. Kulu! Fuck off, dude. Now you can run away, because your rock's gone. You just picked up another rock! Don't face off with the devil, Joe Kulu, you dumb fuck. Christ. I'm willing to go to a Popeyes and try biscuits and test my UK citizenship. Why would that test my citizenship? What would that do? Hey, Divine with the Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Buy some bacon unsmoked. Happily. Let me give you some hearts here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Green Fatty would have won. I mean, Green Fatty is the pinnacle of all monsters, Nugia, so it's not even a question, right? Like a biscuit over a scone, you might just disappoint my ancestors. Oh no, not my ancestors. Those dead people I care so much about. Ancestors are dead, what are they gonna do exactly? I'm not really at any threat of them doing anything to me. I don't know if we have a Popeyes anywhere near me to even be able to do that, to be honest, Fagno Ivan. In fact, I don't know if that brand even exists in this country, does it? It might do. Hey, Admiral, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the eventual descent into madness that Farming Devil Show is going to cause here. Guess only London has it? Yeah. I don't want to go there. If I could avoid it, I don't want to go there. Ow. Grout, have a good one. Thank you, Divine Judgment. Again, have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Well, that's true. Popeyes. Isn't that a cartoon character? Popeye? It's not related to the character. How incredibly confusing. Man, Devil Show's just going, huh? Considering we got 3 people on this hunt, this boy has taken a while to die. Oh, hi, Basil. It's the first one I've seen. Hi, Basil. Ah, good. Shit. Hope he comes over again so we can get the turf war between the two of them for the free damage. Would be nice. Man, Pickle looks fucked up, man. His teeth in this game are so ugly. They look so good, but it's so icky. Nice one. Good question. Let me have a little look-see at this, shall I? Shall I? Yo, I think I've looked this up before. There's actually more of them than I expected. There's a lot more of them than I expected. Oh god, they're opening new ones? Shit, they're all over the fucking place. It's an infestation! Okay, well, good to know. You forgot the tail? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, you were just, like, tenderizing shitloads in that quest. I don't really know why, Mace. But you... My apologies, you were going. Your quest, Eugene? Go ahead. Go ahead. Action. Oh. Ugh. Oh, okay. Ouch. That's when my throat had started to heal. That was a nasty cough. It's a good question. Did you get what you needed, Mace? Well, one more lance here and then I'm done with it. Do I have a Kashala investigation for free? I'll have a look. Probably not. I do not even have a Kashala investigation. No. No, I do not. Got 1 out of the 5 tool fangs. Woof. That is rough. Trapped you recently? That's always annoying when that happens. Just locks you there. So what happened to your first time with a friend and you tried to fight Daeroya? You were so close to being at first try, it was limping, and no, that's rough. I do still need the gem, Eugene. Yep, it's the only thing I need. Just the gem. That's it. Pretty sure that's it, anyway. Hello, Hedgie. Welcome. Welcome back, I guess. You were here earlier. Congrats. I guess? is that a thing to congratulate? I don't know. Maybe? It's a bit feminine. You didn't go too far outside your comfort zone then. Stayed in Comfy Town. Nothing wrong with that. Ugh, good. If that was true, Hedgie, you wouldn't have been contemplating spending thousands of pounds on equipment the other day. Well, it wasn't the other day. That was quite a long time ago at this point, but hey. My point stands. Wouldn't have worked anyway, he was pissed off. That's funny though. Hey, Jazz Ronin, thank you. The follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me not getting the Kushala gem that I want here. Fair enough. It's your choice, right? You do what you want. You're up. Huh? What are you hurting, face? Hello, Robian. Just so you know, because I'm not sure. Gear limit at the moment is high rank gear. Any high rank gear, as long as it's not Arc Tempered or Behemoth. You did flash pod him, yep. You flash podded him straight in the face, with the clutch attack. And it wouldn't have moved him anyway, because he was pissed off. It's a Pukei gear only run. It is for me, yep. I am only allowed to use Pukei. Am I interested in Final Fantasy VII? Not at all. Zero interest. Even more so, since I found out they apparently turned what could have been one game remake into 3 fucking games. Which it feels like a bit of a rip-off to me, but hey. people don't seem to mind too much for some reason, so not my place to say, it's not my franchise. Honestly feels greedy. But it just kind of like straight up is greedy, no? It's coming in a few months. It's that quick, huh? Still kind of a long time since the last bit released, right? Where's the shiny? There. I think the first one was a giant size as well. Yeah, it was 100 gig, right? That means nothing to me, Fangor, to be honest. I played Final Fantasy VII once. So long ago. The English VA of the remakes makes it feel soulless. Oh, really? That's a shame. That's a shame. You wish all of your games were split into 3 parts, do you, N10? You wish you had to pay for every game you played free to play? You wanted to play 3 times? Pay triple the price? Okay, good shit. That somehow worked? What on earth? It definitely shouldn't have. Wait. Wait. There's one pod, so it's actually close to death right now. Which means head break's probably not gonna happen. Considering the tail only just come off. The battle has definitely improved from the turn-based watch cutscenes of the old one. Yeah, that's hardly surprising, I would say. You'd hope so, considering the many moons it's been, right? You personally believe if a section of game takes more than 2 hours, it should be split into 2 extra games and should be charged $70 extra. Dollars extra. Dodge? Proposal's a bit dodge, to be honest. We found out N10 this whole time has been EA. Rip that face mask off. It's just EA under there. It's in the game. In all of the games. So hey! Because you gotta pay for it 4 times. Fucko! Oh, horrible prospect, honestly. Yeah, not so sure on this head break here. Which is a bit of a bummer. There's a Nergi on this map. Neat. Gotta turf for them. Let's have some really bad padding. Did people get upset about that in the Final Fantasy circles? Because that feels like something that people would get really upset about. And should be really upset about, honestly. It's mixed. I mean, I don't care about the game itself. The game itself is not relevant here. Specifically just the story and the fact that they're splitting it across multiple games. Despite the fact that it's a remake of a singular game. That's the only bit I'm talking about. None of the other stuff. Because the game would have had good combat and great graphics even if it was just one game, right? That doesn't change, in theory. They'll probably use the same combat series, same combat and same shit for all of it. To expand the story a lot. Story's not going to be the same. You did hope not. Okay. I just find it very weird that I haven't heard more upsetness about that. Considering it's a remake of a game that was very popular for a very long time ago. Very, very popular. And a lot of people were big fans of the story. And then they've just gone, actually though, we're just gonna change it. We're gonna sell you 3 games instead of 1. Feels like it would be the source of some upset. What do I want to do here? I guess Diablos, maybe? No, I should do Valzak. I should post Val. I need to farm a lot of Val. Want me to post the Daora request? I didn't get it on that one, but let's not do Daora twice in a row, because that's going to be pain. Windbreak, please. Would be preferable here. insect glaive. Sure. Sorry, I can't really come up to the hub at the moment to kind of like hang out with people because I need to be on my farm every single time, and I don't want to do the double fast travel. You can just go on this. People can join when they're ready. What's our week 2? Fire. Well, that tree is big. What? Yeah, I've got all 3 cards. You assume Guardian armor's fine? The armor is, the weapons are not. Do you not have your tree that big, Lugia? Make it big? Yeah. There's a quest where you get your 3rd card and it makes the tree go fucking humongous. You don't have a big tree? No? No! You've been missing your 3rd cart this entire time? Your farm cart? Oh, that's so upsetting. There's a quest called the Talons of Ire and Ice in high rank. It is to kill a Odo and a Legiana at the same time. You've never just seen Val walk through the acid? He does it at the start of every quest. If he spawns there, like he just did on this one. Oh, fuck. Don't have a miasma charm? Neither do I. Nor have I for any of these quests. Do 9, my dear. As much. Do 9. Do 9. Do 9. So hello. Always bothered you that it's 9 and not 10? Has it always bothered you that it's 6 and not 5 as well? Damn, I missed both of them. That hit me? What the hell? I was pulling some shenanigans out. Stop running! Sinks you can accept. 9 is not okay, but it's 50% more than you would otherwise be getting. That's the point, right? Should be 6 to 12 to 24. You want it to be doubled every time? Sure, the point is you could have a little bit more, not so you could have twice as much. Oh, fuck, go. You forgot how big Gore actually is. Gore's kind of a big boy, yeah? Just ignore Val getting casually stuck on the terrain for a moment there. A big dum-dum. You waited out the miasma, nice. Welcome back, chillin'. My god, am I still doing Val? This is a new one. I'm farming him now. Now I need to get myself 12 wings is what I need. Specifically. What would having a feline what would it be like having a feline companion chef in real life? There'd probably be a lot of fucking cat hair in your food. And it probably wouldn't taste very good. For that reason. Expensive as well. You seen the meals those fuckers cook? That can't be cheap. You missed Val's theme. It's a good one. It's a damn good one. Neither of his wings are still broken, man. We love with the fatty theme? The fatty theme's incredibly good. Fatty theme's really, really good. I don't think he has any hairs. Eugene? For your shout out, I don't know if this boy has any hair. I said it before the quest multiple times, Mace. preparing then? I mean, that's the best time for me to say it, because you can bring an appropriate weapon. There's no point in me waiting until you're on the quest, then being like, hey guys, tail cut please, if you bring a hammer, right? You're not gonna be able to do shit. You have a boat? Yeah, it looked like you'd listened to me and you'd prepared. I asked for a wing break and you went and brought a boat. Val good, theme is good, but the fight is awful. I really like Val. Might be my favorite fight of all three of the Elder Dragons of this game, to be honest. Of the normal Elders in base world, I think I like him the most. Black Veil fucking sucks. Black Veil was just bad. There's no other way around that. Black Veil was an interesting concept that they failed to execute. That's the first pod drop, which kind of worries me. Seems like I might be a bit shit out of luck here. Teostra's your favorite, that's fair. Teo's really good. Kishana's probably the worst of the three. I think that's pretty reasonable. Especially since you can't really deal with the wind in this game at all, because it just immediately re-ups it. Kashala's your fave of the high rank 3. Why the Kashala hate? Because there's no way to manage its wind in this game, which is really frustrating. They removed its poison weakness for no reason. He's not hard, he's just fucking irritating. It's not difficult at all, he's just really fucking annoying. Because you just get blasted back by wind. And then you finally break the wind off his head and he literally puts it back on in half a second. And it's like, oh, cool, good. Glad I put so much effort into that. That was fun. I love Kushala's theme. I love the way Kushala looks. I love its thematics and everything. I even enjoy the fight a ton in every game that's not World. In this game, the fight is not very good. And that brings it down a lot for me. Namiel is the best non-boss elder, yeah. Like the normal elders. Absolutely. Namiel's top tier. I don't think I'm gonna get a wing break here. I think he's dead. Unfortunately, despite me focusing on them all hunt, I don't think that's gonna happen. Which is one of the rare dual design dual blades. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish it didn't. It'd be nice just to have some ice weapons that were good instead. Thousand Dragons doesn't get increased. Only one of the hits gets an increased damage mace. Is that a wing? I can't tell. Well, I think there is a wing break there, actually. Thankfully. Just buff dual type dual blades. That's what they need to do, yeah. They need to give them like 1.6 times more element and ailment. So they're actually like a viable competition. Rather than just being flat out worse than a straight element option. They're basically novelty weapons, yeah. They can't be like an actual consideration at any point. If you want to kill stuff. I think we got one wing there. Not entirely sure. Even the Veil Acid? I think it's a little bit too late for that point. Just go have a chill in Delamina's stomach acid. I'm okay. I don't think I want to do that, actually. I think I'm alright not doing that. There's 2 more wings, which is 1 more weapon. We did indeed get a wing break, which is good. It's just incredibly, incredibly close. You missed world multiplayer so much. It's good. It is good. Also tanky enough so they don't seem too easy, yeah. What does help that is that I'm doing fuckable damage. Your quest mace, if there's one you want. I'm really not very helpful on any of these quests. Which ends up being kind of a blessing in disguise here, because it means that monsters live longer. I should probably do this. When I'm doing a Pukei gear run? Yeah. All of my gear is Pukei gear. This is Pukei. Hey, welcome back, Hein. You've survived the horrors of your travel, presumably. Good to have you. Again. Imagine a Pukei run including the people who joined in multiplayer. That would be amazing. You're hitting 1k hours and you only have 1 attack slot, Deco. You didn't do the Geralt quest properly then. Because you should have at least 2. You get given 1 for free and you get 1 guaranteed from the Geralt quest. Xeno is dead, yes. I heard base. I'm just upgrading. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Makes a nice little ding when someone posts a quest. What was that, Jagras? The Jagras is really good for getting decos, but it doesn't give you a guaranteed attack deco at all. Can't you forge attack decos now? Aren't they just like straight forgeable in G rank? The 1-star attack decos? So that shouldn't really be as much of an issue anymore. Your loading times seem a lot better today, Dawn. You're gonna go look at the big tree now? If you don't have it, the quest is called Talons of Ire and Ice. Would it be stupid for Capcom to return to World and Iceborne by announcing an expansion? I don't know if it'd be stupid, but I don't know why they wouldn't just do a new game. If that makes sense. Do it with you. If you join at the end of the rotation, I will. I got Mace, then Eugene, then Dawn, then you. If you want to do quests. Christ. I might be dead here. Yep. Yeah, it just seems a bit, like, weird. Why return to World and Iceborne when you could just make a new game, right? And make it better than World and Iceborne. Also, people are going to lose their fucking shit. If they announce that they're doing an expansion to a game that's like World after it's already been out for God knows how many years instead of doing a new game, people are already losing their shit. Because Capcom didn't announce. Like, I don't even want to see what the ramifications of that one would be. Someone will burn down Capcom headquarters and then we'll never get a game ever fucking again. Oh, you do have victory? Good. Good. Do you have 4 cards then? You do? Good. That's how much, that's the maximum. You feel bad for Capcom? Just not used to seeing it on my screen yet. I did only just get it. Well, I'm glad you have victory. Because that way you haven't been missing out on stuff the whole time. Because that would have been poopy. We treated like Nintendo when Tears of the Kingdom wasn't released and people kept spamming it 24/7. Don't feel bad for Capcom, feel bad for literally every other developer at Tokyo Game Show. That entire online event just had people spamming Monster Hunter 6 in the chat the whole time. The entire time. Completely disrespecting every other game developer at that event. Also, every time something showed at the Capcom showcase, people were just like, this is shit, Monster Hunter 6. Think how that feels for anyone who works on anything else. That sucks, right? It sucks so much. A game that not only hasn't released, but you also don't know if you're even going to enjoy it. Might be shit. That's not true, Hamburger. That is not true in the slightest. The toxicity was still there. All of the people I have seen in my chat in particular that were toxic about Monster Hunter with the new release, every single one of them started before World. Every single one of them in my chat that I've seen do it. And I've seen that as a common sentiment as well. Oh, it's not the older people, it's the newer people. No, it's just the old people being elitist. It's not the newer people at all. Part of it's the newer people, but it's just as many of the old people as it is the new people. His stomach. Dawn. Like in between his legs, basically. And honestly, the core thing that's led to such a large amount of toxicity with World, in particular, is the shitty conduct from the people who've been in the franchise for longer. Because when World got really popular, instead of welcoming people in and teaching them how to play the game, what a whole bunch of people did, just started talking about like metas and 5th gen. Instead of just welcoming people in as new hunters, they started calling them like 5th Fleet hunters specifically, right? Calling them casuals, calling them shit at the game. And then what that's done is it's caused an appropriate like reverse rage effect, where all the people who started with World are now just like fuck everyone who started before World. Because they're all assholes. It's clearly over the top and it's not true, but that's what happens. It almost is Fangdwy, yeah. Based on what generation you started the game in, right? Fucking ludicrous. Hey, hello. The meta crowd was so absurdly annoying during base world times. Oh god, yeah. They were an ice bot as well. You ever had to deal with them because you ever had friends to play with or you played alone? It was more a case of like if you consumed any media around Worlds, it was just a disaster when it released. Just an absolute nightmare, to be honest. I'm trying to hit this thing's face to get the tool fang break for Mace, but it's so difficult to hit it in the face consistently. You never use any of the things, yeah. It's just if you wanted to, like, sometimes, you know, you just want to watch and chill to a nice YouTube video, Monster Hunter World. Just watch some fun stuff. Disaster. Shitstorm. It's the best-selling Monster Hunter game. It shows positively and negatively, yeah. We got wonderful people into the franchise, right? Even if they don't necessarily enjoy World in itself. Crimson Gunner is a freaking legend of the Monster Hunter franchise at this point. Joined with Worlds. I'm sure there's loads of other people who played as World as their first game. And now they're incredibly helpful to people all around the place. Much more helpful than any of the people who were like, oh, the bet was better back in my day, ever will be and ever were. I have remembered myself times and for you where I've joined the lobby and asked if I can post Gogmazios when it gets to my turn, and I've been kicked immediately. It's not new behavior. What happens if you deplete all of the energy of Safi? You can actually kill him. You get more rewards, Raki. Each energy level depleted gives you more points towards the point total. More like a monster that boomer rises to action base, for example, yeah. I don't necessarily think that's a boomery thing, to be fair. I think that's just valid criticism if you look at it compared to the rest of the franchise. It stands out, right? So it takes solo to do from full to zero energy in like 4 hours. Yes, do not solo him. Welcome here, Ed. Ask away. Ask your question. Lay it on me. What? Oh, God Eater exists and kind of fills that niche? Yeah, exactly. You just got to Tiggy for the first time and you're entirely lost on what to do. Where do you attack? Tiggy, his tail was a very good place to attack. If you want to be a little bit safer with your attacks, tail was a pretty good option. If you're feeling a little bit braver, his weak spots are his head, and when he's enraged, his arms. Can we do Safi at some point? Not during this challenge, and not at a particular time, just in general. We'll definitely do lots of Safi when I get to the save file where I'm going to collect all of the G-rank armor, Eugene. Because I haven't done him at all on that save file, so I'm going to have to do him enough to farm his full G-rank armor set. You mean more the fact that you can't keep up with it? What weapon are you using, Irid? That'll take a while, yeah. Tried Glaive and Charge Blade. So Charge Blade could work. You'd have to be much more careful than you maybe normally are. And block a lot more. Glaive you could also do, but you would have to do some iframes. Like roll through some of his attacks. For sure. the metal one in there. That looks really funny. Dual Blades is very helpful, yep. Your family members are bringing the puppies to a vet. They want to take care of them. Good. Good. Struggling to find an opening to do anything substantial. It's very difficult with Tigrex for a while until you've learned his moveset a little bit more. Tigrex is very much more a monster that you abuse lots of small openings than try and make... than like one large opening that you abuse. It's just a few little hits here and there, basically. So you're not going to have time to like full go into axe mode and do all of that stuff unless he falls over or something. I wonder how a hammer player would do that fight. Lots of very good iframing, Ired. They learn to roll. Who wins at a battle of two infamous invaders? They draw. They actually draw their turf war. It looks like Pickle's gonna win, but then Basil just kind of explodes as a matter of his nature and Pickle gets thrown off. Tigrex, once you know him well, as Mace has just said, is an incredibly predictable fight. So it becomes very easy to roll him once you're confident in doing such. Hey, Nox! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the general just high rank farming that's going on here to max out all of my weapon. This would be your quest, Eugene? After this one? It's doable with default iframes, Ired. It's incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. One tool fang? Yeah, it's because you're not doing investigations, Mace. You need to do investigations if you want to get more than one tool fang. Okay. Oh, nice space. Good. Perfect. I really wish I had more attacks that didn't end with it several light years away from you. That's fair. Tiggy is for sure a wool in Master Rank. If you're not used to dealing with a monster that moves that much and that far, he is very, very much a wool. He's a toughie. We've got another lance. It's your first legitimate wool. It's always rough when you come across your first one, because you're like, I was doing so good. I triple carted. I never triple carted before. Thank you for getting all the extra bits. You have one, Dawn? Nice. Post it for Eugene, then. That's a bloody good one as well. Holy. Not just a investigation, but basically the best investigation you can have in this rank. Very nice. Very, very nice. 30 minutes will be enough time. That's not a concern. 15 would have been a bit dodgy because of the weapon I'm using, but 30 is absolutely enough. Charge blade and farm guard points is a very good point, yep. Oh yeah, Irid? What's that? That is incredibly unfortunate. The area Tigrex was introduced in was a tundra. So he is definitely not weak to ice. Was it though? In the very first game he was ever in, he's a returning monster. He's not a brand new monster to this game. His place of residence is the Snowy Mountains. He's actually a flagship monster, which means he's one of the ones on the cover. Which is also why his moveset's a little bit harder to deal with if you're not used to it, because he's an important boy. He's on the tier of like a Nergi, a Rathalos. I don't know if there's any other flagships you would have come across at this point. I can't remember where Tiggy is in the story. Rakidios is a flagship as well, since you mentioned him earlier. Diablos and Toby with lightning. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. Kashala is a flagship. I always forget that. What's that, a DOS, right? N10? Kashala? Yeah? Good. I don't typically like to do this, but I literally cannot pierce the wing. So I need that. Kush theme, it used to be in the opening cinematic too. What a banger, yeah. Kush's theme is amazing. Fire damage was your second guess? That would have been even worse. Yep. Tigrex is lightning. Lightning and dragon. I can't remember which one's the better one, but it's lightning and dragon, right? Monster Hunter weakness isn't always logical? No. It's not. For example, the first area Rajang is shown in is the Snowy Mountains, but he's actually cripplingly weak to ice. As well. Thankfully that got, like, he never appears in an ice map other than Freedom Unite, but... Pretty sure the first area Rajang is shown in Freedom Unite is ice. He might be somewhere else in DOS, though. Bugs are resistant to dragon? Yep. I kind of like that. The smallest bug is resistant to what is arguably the strongest element. Nice one. There's Eugene's wing break. Did I get that? No, yeah, I did. Rude. I honestly thought its nose was another slinger form then. Kashala's nose looks like a slinger form. That's something I've never realized until just now. Ah, balls. Am I gonna die from that? No, not quite. Bit dodgy though. Gonna hit me. It's so hard to actually get him out of the air with Slinger. good flinch timing. Very good flinch timing. Also, nice Dragon Piercer. When your turn? I mean, if you want to join the quest, you can join right now. If you want to post one, not the one after this, but the one after that. That's incredibly unfortunate. I'm out of flash bombs, by the way. Very nice Dragon Pierces. Very friggin' nice Dragon Pierces. There was a Dragon Pod though, which is his pod, so he's at least taken some damage. Hey! Emilion King, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the late game monster farming that is kind of going on at the moment, since we keep doing a lot of the harder boys. Oh, that... what was that? Well, that was weird. I have no idea what just happened there. That was so weird. Intriguing. Nice time to knock it out of his wind. Very good. You changed it to scales instead of hairs. Wow. Wow. Eugene just got absorbed into outer space. You didn't have the top cam, did you, Dawn? No. Okay. The long run it is. I have no idea where my scout flies want me to go, but I'm going to go the way that I know gets there. There's a vine here? The fuck? The animations is amazing. The dragon wind onto the hunter looks so clean. Yeah. It really does. You forgot to get that? Yeah, you might want to grab it this time round, because doing the full run is kind of a login. Kind of a login. I'm so glad I have most of this forest just memorized. It's very handy. We got here at the same time. That's fantastic. Welcome back, chillin'. Still farming? We're going to be farming for a while. I'm doing rotational quests, so everyone in the lobby gets a quest if they want one in high rank. Anyone who wants a high rank quest can have one. As long as they are like actively joining on quests or someone that I know. Rather than people coming in and just being like, I'll take a quest and only doing that quest and then leaving again. What am I farming? I need Valhazak wings. Get out of the way of this because Kushala doesn't fall down. Because it's too heavy because of the scales. Another wonderful little detail, by the way. Waterfall doesn't work on Kushala because it's got steel scales. I need Valhazak wings, a Kushala gem. Was there other stuff I needed? Oh, I need some Diablos bits, a Legiana gem, some leggy bits. What's the weapon that I like most in this challenge? It's not unlocked yet, but when I get to Master Rank, Switch Axe. would be my favorite. I don't think you're even going to get rewards for joining that one, are you, Lugia? I suppose you might get the carbs at least. That late into a quest. Nice. Good luck getting up here. Appropriate. Appropriate response. Just nah. Yeah, Switch Axe would be my favorite. It just doesn't come until Master Rank. You cheese the Tiggy in co-op, that works. When we run Revenge can wait. It's true. That is true. Any high rank quests you want to do, Dawn? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Venomous Toby gun lance. Yeah, that's a good choice. That is a good choice against Tiggy. Gun lance makes it a lot easier. You can just block all of his stuff. It is this and then this I wanted to look at. I need to kill one tempered monster for a gold print, which I could forge whichever of these three that I didn't get, which works. Break gave you claws, not webbing. Oh. Okay, was there anything you wanted to do, Dawn? Just to check. You can skip you. Then Lugia, your quest. What do you do over there? You okay? Seemed like you were struggling. Oh, okay. You can give and take against Tigrex with Lance Skylance? Yes, you very much can. Very much can. My quest? Hmm? Do you mean me just post one, Lugia? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Okay, thank you very much. The Forgotten Fossils I'll do by myself. Let's do this. Maybe. Why do the two lances and sword and shield lose sharpness when blocking? They shouldn't? Do they? Pretty sure they do. They shouldn't. I don't think they do. You gonna pop on, Lugia? Oops, yeah, Grace Gunlance loses shelling incredibly quickly because the shelling won't fire. Thank you for giving up your space, Dawn. Appreciate it. Very kind. You feel like the fact that you haven't really used any gun lance that isn't long is not giving you the full experience of the weapon. The shelling does make a little bit of a difference, yeah, not a massive amount though. Oh, well, there you go. I was about to read your thing out loud, Eugene, but if Dawn wants to take a break, then there you go. Long, it's two separate modes, all gun or no gun. Long is actually really good at doing poke poke shell, poke poke shell, poke poke shell, poke poke shell. Is something that Long's really good at. That I think a lot of people kind of discount. That can be really, really strong. It's the boy. Even tried that actually. It was the playstyle pre-world. For I think Long was that pre-world. I have no idea, Ired. I am not someone... I play weapons the way that feel good for me to play them. I don't care about what people say are playstyles. Play a weapon the way it feels nice to play. Fuck what people say is a good playstyle. You do what you want. A good playstyle is a playstyle where you're having fun. Not what some number cruncher says is the optimal way to pump out damage. If optimal damaging feels fun, then do that. Just play a way that feels enjoyable to you, right? It doesn't matter how you figure it. Try doing poke shell, which feels terrible when charging the shots. Yeah, that wouldn't feel great. I thought there was more in there, sorry. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice down. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, I don't think I've seen that shout out and actively paid attention before. That's hilarious. Just sirens. Basil knocked you into Arugan. Yup. Good old Elder's Recess Coliseum down here. Imagine if Wyvern Fire changed the shelling type as well. It does a little bit. Not overly much, but a little bit. Thank you. Oh, there's my lava nugget that I needed. Dink. 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 Is there a... Oh, it's a dodo. Hello, dodo. I need to kill you. Speaking of things I need to kill a Barnos. I need to kill multiple Barnos. Wee. Oh man, Basil's mount theme is so good. The friggin' bongos. I keep forgetting to change weapons out of Lance, by the way, I'm sorry. Do I keep forgetting or does it just keep getting redeemed? I don't know. Probably both. Ah, he's so good. What a good invader. What a good feed for an invader. Pickle's theme is also really good for an invader, just being pure dread. I really like Basil's just like, shut up and look at me. It's so heroic. The weapon request was a scam after all. There's not that many in there, to be fair, at the moment. There's only 3. Yours is next, actually, thank Ivan. I think I finally caught up to today's weapon requests earlier. As attention seeking, yeah. I mean, it is, right? It literally has an air raid siren feel to it, which is about as attention seeking as you can get. That's kind of the point of them. It's when they both show up back to back. The theme switches several times. Yeah, that's really good. That's always really funny. the nod of approval. Oh, you're the best, my dear. Teeny noticed I was jamming out and then looked at what the monster on the screen was to check why I was doing it. Saw Basil and just gave a little head nod like, yeah, that's fair. that's right. You love how they shadow drop Basil and Rise? Yeah, I do as well. That was actually like really, really good how they did that. Him in Rise is kind of a shame, but the way they introduced him to Rise was top tier. Incredibly well done. Weird contrast, yeah. Perhaps the best way to add an invader to the game. Not even in the patch notes does it say that Basil was added. It just says, like, added another monster or something, right? So quintessentially an invader. You're fine with him taking the spot from Zhou Zhang as top tier non-elder? I'm fine with that as well, honestly. That's a cliff, Mace. Did he take that spot? In here. In here he did. Where it matters. He might not actually be the strongest, but he took my heart, Basil did. I love him. In flamboyance, yep. His only turf war is with Zhou. And it's a draw. Oh, speaking of Zhou. Hi, buddy. Although he does kind of lose to Devil Zhou. And then just happens to explode. I suppose that could be tactical, but... Yeah. Nice one. Got the balls. Freaking balls away from me. How does he eat enough food with such a small head? That is something I've literally never thought of, but is actually a very good question here, Ed. How he fit food head so small. Oh, that's glorious. He only eats sausage rolls. Naturally the correct answer as well. Hello, Bobby. Welcome. The law said he does very cruel things to his prey and then eats them. That doesn't surprise me. Probably blows them up into lots of tiny little bits. And then has a munch. Hi, I've done the devil show thing. That's pretty funny. What's my favorite monster of all time? Nagakuga. For a non-Elder Dragon? For Elder Dragon, my favorite monster is... Shara Ishvalda. Also a Diablos stan. Naga's only my favorite because he has a special place in my heart. It's my quest space. Lugia just used their quest to give me an additional one. Favorite monster's Diablos. Jesus, pardon me. Your favorite elder is Kushala. Nice. Is Nagakuga supposed to be based on a rat? Because you get rat vibes. No, he's a panther. Right? You're an Arzuros fanboy? Yo, Arzuros is a good choice. Honestly. That bear's cool and does not get enough love. That's a cool bear. Can someone post one of the normal assigned Diablos quests for me, please? I haven't seen him, so someone could just post assigned Diablos. I'd appreciate it. Not assigned, but investigation. I know what I mean. Thank you, Mace. Reminds you of a black rat with a dragonified body. I don't see it personally, but fair enough. I won't besmirch your vision. Ah, don't talk about Monster Hunter Online. Monster Hunter Online might come back at some point. I've heard there's been rumors and whisperings about them working on a way to make it work again. So I don't want to know anything. It's a horrible fighting world, but he holds a special place in your heart. Yeah. I love Kushala outside of world. He's a fantastic fight outside of world. And he's still really cool in world and has a lot of cool details and stuff, but his fight's just nowhere near as good as it is in other games, unfortunately. That Legiana weapon, though. The true mascot Diablos, huh? This fight's awesome in Rise. I haven't done it many times in Rise, to be honest. So I actually don't know. I know they gave him a super attack in Rise. Not sure how to feel about that one. Top tier, no elements needed, pure weights. Graphalos is a lot better in Rise, yeah. Your favorite design so far is probably Glavenus. A lot of people like Glavenus. Glavenus is a cool monster. I don't think he's my favorite of the Fated Four, but he's pretty cool. Good old Glavenus. In terms of bespoke design in fights, Cerigios takes the cake. Good un. Man, how did they do the world music so fucking good? Oh. Are the mainline team? Yeah. So unapologetic. Edgy. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Can't disagree with that one. He's a dinosaur with a sword for a butt. Subspecies? Mizu. Oh, yeah, they gave Mizu a subspecies in Rise, didn't they? I forgot about that. Oh, God, that's such a bad fight. Gormagala's one of your faves? Gormagala is up there for me as well. Gormagala's fantastic. Mizu but fire, it's so JRPG. I mean, there's already Mizu but fire, it's his friggin' deviant. It's Mizu but fire. The deviants are better subspecies than the subspecies. It's so depressing. The phase transition with the music is the best thing about that fight, though. It's really good. You love Shiguru, your favorite Elder design. Shiguru is wonderful. The Shiguru gore chaotic thing is always going to be like the best storyline out of Elders, I think. Because it's just so well done. I don't know if we're ever going to get anything that's similar to that. That sort of like combination of how those guys worked. Just very cool. Don't have enough torch butts, but it's a smiley face now. There's the other horn. All-time favorite is Bloodbath Diablos. His design and story is so good. Does he have a story? Or just like the reason why Bloodbath exists, like the Diablos that got its horn broke but was failed to be hunted. Never understood how that gave it steam power. But hey, Generations. It's story. Another sword and shield, thank you. Thank you for the hunting horn. 26 minutes ago, by the way, Eugene. Didn't say it. Cheers. Bloodbath's pretty cool. Bloodbath is pretty cool visually. I really like him that they... Oh, God. Talking's hard for 11 hours, man. I really like that they gave him a remixed version of the original desert theme for his phase 1 as well. It feels very respectful to the, like, OG desert. And I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Or not the OG desert, but the Monster DOS desert. Is it the OG desert? It might have been the OG desert, actually. Whatever. Sad Diablos, for some reason, loses to Devil Joe. No contest. I mean, he does fight him for a little bit, right? I feel like the thing with Diablos is a lot of its powers and its charge. So as soon as Devil Joe can stop his charge, he's kind of fucked at that point, right? Because at that point, Devil Joe's just like pure, unadulterated rage muscle. Not that all a Diablos is its charge, but a lot of its kind of like initial power is in that burst. I got a torrent sack from that quest somehow? Wait, what? This is weird. I got some more hard bones. Neat. I also only need 1 page of stuff now, which is nice. I feel like Tigrex would wreck Diablos as well. Look at your build just for me. What? Huh? Poison attack, health boost, part breaker, earplugs. It's exclusively exclusively quality of life skills as well. Basically, other than poison attack, which I also appreciate. Thank you. It is your quest now, Mace. Yep. People say that Diablos being herbivores is like a weakness. It's not a weakness, it's just it's a thing that makes him less cool for a lot of people, right? It's intrinsically more interesting, I think, for a lot of people to have the idea of monsters ripping each other to shreds than it is to be like, yeah, my favorite monster's really big and really cool and he eats cactus. Rather than he eats the flesh of his enemies, you know? Luna's fine. Literally the only things that aren't okay are... Thingy. Arc-tempered and... and that behemoth bastard. Oh god, we're still going. Herbivores presented usually as weak in tropes and media. Yeah, exactly. So that's definitely where a lot of that kind of idea comes from. The wasps and bees, Lugia, yeah, don't make me sad. Don't make me think about wasps. Wait. Best boys don't bother me, they're not real. Not a problem. Thank you for joining, Dawn, if that is you gone intentionally. Appreciate getting in some hunts with you. Let me tick off Fanged Wyvern's sword and shield here. We're done for now. Thanks for joining. I mean, as much as the hypothetical is very interesting, Ired and Bobby, I think the more important thing is you don't really. I don't think the two of them would really get in the way of each other's habitat that much. So they probably wouldn't really turf war. You're just gonna bully me with this now, aren't you? For the rest of my life. That's the boring answer. It is true. I like boring answers. Even though you're kind of used to DS3, you can't play it for a prolonged period of time without breaks. So not like 7 hours like I can, Chisholm. It's like Gorilla versus Bear thing you mentioned yesterday. Wouldn't be in the wild, but who cares? I like to focus on like the practical solution a lot, to be honest. I'm built different? No, I'm built brain dead, dude. Can't get mad at Dark Souls because I've lost the ability to get mad at myself when it comes to those games for the most part. I'm just like, yeah, I fucked up. I understand that. Pardon me? You could manage to spend 7 hours if you're under the pressure of the viewing. I mean, that makes it harder, no? Not easier. But they would turf more often. Potentially, yeah. It's true that they are both very aggressive. We'll just have to see what Capcom says in the future, right? Since turf wars probably aren't disappearing as a mechanic. As people really like them. Give a sense of responsibility, that's true. Only if you've got people watching you though, right? Oh, speaking of which, only 1 hour left. The penultimate 12-hour stream for the month. Today. There's only one more. Only one more. September is nearly over. I have the final hour of mouse and keyboard. Not in particular, no. If I had to choose, no would be my choice. But I believe that's what makes it so tantalizing for you, Chisel. What's wrong with a little mouse board and key? For games in general, nothing. For Monster Hunter, it's just not well laid out. Works fine for you, it's horrible for me. I don't think it's good at all. Also, not having omnidirectional movement in a game like this is really, really bad, in my opinion. For my own sake. Real bad. Hello, Chromie. Welcome. That's not omnidirectional movement, Lugia. That's omnidirectional camera control. I get what you mean, but like, no. it doesn't work the same. There is no omnidirectional movement. Like, you can't swing it. You can move in an omnidirectional sense, using the camera controls to make it so you can move in each direction. But there is no omnidirectional. Because it's tied to 8 axes. And that's it. Beaver Sword and Shield? Yeah. It's fun. What's the difference, practically speaking? If my camera's facing forward like this, I can't move like this. At this 65-degree angle, if my camera's facing forward, you cannot move that way. It is impossible. Unless you move your camera. That's the difference. So sick of having this conversation, man. I don't not like mouse and keyboard. I just don't like mouse and keyboard for Monster Hunter. Does not control as good as a controller does. As far as I am concerned. Sorry, okay, I just... Why do we need to have this conversation every fucking stream, you know? Not necessarily specifically at you, Lugia. Just let me not like it. Oh. I've never tried setting up a mad monitor on my end, Ash, so I can't help you there, I'm afraid. Sorry. I wish you the best of luck, though. And this head is not breaking now. Controller's way to go for action RPG for you too. If I was playing a shooter, I'd be using mouse and keyboard every fucking second, man. Does my controller have lubed switches? What on earth does that mean? Noise? What do you mean noise? Did I say noise at some point? Mechanical keyboard money? Oh, fuck mechanical keyboards, dude. I don't need an industrial printer in my room. I type loud enough as it is. Without one of those suckers being in here. Choose a monster to bonk in the head with hammer in Monster Hunter Rise. For you? Royal Ludra. It's fun. In your experience, it's not a huge difference. Be free, Lugia. Saved you from that poison. Oh shit, you got poisoned anyway. Never mind. It's not a huge difference between mechanical and membrane. Mechanical feels a lot snappier. The mechanical keyboards are definitely like better in terms of like the performance and stuff you get out of them. But it does also sound like approximately 1,000 people are typing on one keyboard at the same time. And I'm not too into that notion, to be honest. There are silent switches. There's lots of things if you got the money for it, Chisel. I'm not paying more money for a mechanical keyboard I don't want in the first place, just to then pay even more money for switches that... I've had switches that are meant to dampen the sound before, and it still was loud as fuck. How the hell we didn't manage to get the face break that entire quest is a goddamn enigma. After buying your first mechanical, you can't see yourself going back. After getting my first mechanical keyboard, I used it for approximately 2 days, and then pulled it out of my computer, put it in the loft, and never touched it again. And it was meant to be one of the quietest ones. Rest well, Shilling. Have a good one. Just the fact you type really hard, even a membrane keyboard isn't exactly silent. Yeah, that's that's what the problem is for me. I type really hard, so the membrane keyboard still makes a lot of noise, and then I use the mechanical keyboard, and you can hear it through solid concrete walls. It is bad. It is bad. Eugene, that's your quest. Hey, nice. 9. Have you finally arrived at this point? Headache, you should probably stop playing and then and rest instead then, Mace. You're light with your hands. I am not. Dawn posted the Kushala earlier, Eugene. So we don't have it anymore because Dawn's gone. Hammer. How many fingers do you guys use for typing? All of them? Other than maybe my thumbs? I use those for the spacebar though. Use everything except the pinky on the left and only the index finger on the right. That is very strange to me. I type with all me thingies. All the thingies I got. Time you type a bit harder is when you use a numpad like an accountant. Hey, nice. Use your face when necessarily. Just when you really want to get the point across, just headbutt the spacebar. Stupid sponge is running for you. That sounds about right, yeah. He likes to do that. Flee when he should just know his place and die. Mechanical switches activate the button before you completely press the button. That seems like it would be annoying rather than good. But that might just be because I have shaky hands. So that would, in particular to me, be even more infuriating, right? I would be constantly pressing the wrong buttons. Like, slightly depressing so many keys and misspelling so much. That might be why I didn't get along with the keyboard, actually. Low actuation switches, I'm going to assume that means you don't need to press the key in very much. Learn to rest your hands on the keyboard differently. Mechanical keyboards are one of those things to me where I'm like, it's probably overall a good thing. But at least for my own, like, sake, it just seems completely unnecessary. Oh, I guess I'm not attacking the head. I just got flinched like a fucking madman, despite the fact I'm a hammer. You broke his back. Just give up, you're crippled. Oh god. Poor Ludra. It's a bit of a privilege thing. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. Christmas lights. Now that you listed the pros and the cons, you entirely understand my decision. The biggest con is that they're just more expensive. They're just more expensive. For me. The tangible benefit to, like, increase in cost gain is essentially negligible. Keyboard for a game that requires frame perfect complex keyboard. Yeah, that's exactly what they're meant for. That is exactly what it's good for. You want to be a speedrunner with, like, frame perfect, consistently timed, every every 3 seconds you need to press a key down or something, then a mechanical keyboard is fucking astoundingly good. If you're just kind of like average Joe playing games, stop, Mace, stop. Oh my god. It was fliggable. Hey, Kassaran. Welcome. You hate this thing in world, yeah? Some typists argue it makes a difference. I'm sure it does to people who type a lot. But like, I'm not writing English essays over here, right? I'm writing stream titles. I don't. You just like the way it feels? That's a good reason. Now that's a reason that's devoid of bullshit, which makes it a good reason. Same as because if you need it for frame perfect inputs, that's a good reason. Getting used to the mechanical going back feels like latency. You get used to it really quickly though. Increases your word per minute and your accuracy by 6%. An additive 6% or a multiplicative 6%? Did you go from 6% to 12% back, Ivan? I'm sorry, I don't know why. That was unnecessary. One of those things where it sort of like pays to be ignorant to it in a way. I don't know the feeling of not having the latency. I don't know the feeling of having latency on the keyboard because I never really got used to the mechanical keyboard, right? That was an amazing KO. No, it was just a headbutt. Oh. Hammer uppercut's really satisfying to get KOs with. Yup. If you get a KO, you want it to be with that move, right? Or the big slam as well. Elder's Lair and its flashing screens killing you. I'm so sorry you had to notice that. KO. I'm pretty sure those guys can get the wings on their own. Oh, no one's even going for the wings, even though Eugene needs the wings? Cool. Let me attack the wings then. Flashing screen. Watch the ground, Chisel. Over at the bottom of this slope, you'll see it flashes quite frequently. I think it's because of the clouds. Watch the ground here. It's because of the clouds going above, but you see how it almost looks like the screen is flashing? That's what Logie is talking about. Quieter typing since you don't need to dig down the keys. Right, okay. You never noticed? I'm sorry if I've ruined it for you. Wasn't he being mounted? Where'd the mount go? Great for gaming, not the best for typing, but you like how it feels. It's one of the most important things with a keyboard, right? Is keyboard feel. having someone in the office here and clack, yeah. You're working alongside fucking Agnactor. Miss the times of the typewriters. Yep. I mean, there's its tail off somehow. Yeah, light keys are an impossibility for me. This are my hands. So unfortunately, that's not something I could ever get used to. Most of the keyboard is louder overall. Spacebar and enter actually quieter for some reason. Interesting. I don't have a mechanical keyboard if you mean me, Kassaran. I type heavy to begin with, and I have problems with my hands, which causes me to shake quite significantly sometimes. So if I was to partially depress a key and that typed the key, it would be a disaster for me to have a mechanical keyboard, because there would just be letters all over the place, where my hand just sort of like twitched to the side and barely touched the key down. Then it'd be like, you got 16 Fs there now. Right, hit the wings, hit the wings. Beat the shit out of the wings. There we go, good. Heavy typing, enter. Yeah. The rage enter press is what people always say to me. Like, why are you typing so mad? I'm like, this is just how I type. I have no idea what a Chile keyboard is. Around, there's a reason there's a bunch of choices. Yeah, the only thing that's a bit sad is all of the stuff that's kind of neat that you can get on keyboards, like if you want to get like a fancier keyboard but you don't want to get a mechanical keyboard, right? Sort of the apps that allow you to have like programmable backlights behind the keys, and maybe like backlights on games specifically where they might have something going on there. Most of that stuff just doesn't exist on membrane keyboards, which is kind of poopy. Or if it does, they're like ludicrously expensive. Whereas in a mechanical keyboard, it's just like, yeah, that's included in the cost. Discord having trouble right now? It wasn't my phone earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised. Smaller keys for the fingers, maybe from the wrist. The enter hits a motion that comes from right in the elbow. No gem again. Wait, did I get a gem? No. That is crazy. That's a lot of money. Good idea, Mace. Thanks for joining. That would be your quest now, Ligia? Know me? Are your quests my quests? Is that what's going on here? Hey, Bobby Feet, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy my decision making on actually deciding that I don't give a crap about 90% of these charms and that I'm just actually going to build 2 of them because it's way quicker. I don't need to build all these random charms. I don't need this. Just build the 2 that you care about. It's so silly. You're going to sit out Elder's Recess quest. That's entirely fair. Is this my second character? This is my millionth character. Kassaran. I've had a lot of characters. This visual shit going on Lugia's screen, Mace, that makes it look ugly. I will try and avoid posting any Elder's Recess quests while you're here then, Lugia, so that we can actually play. What does the question mark gift do? If you mean the channel point redeem, Bobby, that's who knows? Who knows? What's my favorite weapon? Dual blades. The U-blades. I love them. I love them so much that I did speedruns with them. Longsword player, very nice, very nice. U-blades for you are okay. They are certainly not for everyone. U-blades. A mod for it, but it was taken down. Oh, that's annoying. The mod's time to DOS no armor challenge run? I mean, it almost certainly isn't, but sure. Could be, I guess. Who knows? It's question marks. You tried them when you first started, they didn't quite feel right, in tune with you? Yeah. No, I understand that. That is how Hunting Horn has worked for me for the longest time. I've tried time and time and time again to make it, to work. And to, like, try and force myself to understand Hunting Horn, but it don't work well. It don't go good with me. There's some weapons sometimes that you just don't merge with, right? You don't mesh with them. That's alright. You don't have to. My redeem rewards are expensive, yeah. Most of them are for multiple quests, to be fair. All of the Super Stream September ones, Bobby, are specifically just for this month. All the SSS ones. And the question mark one is obviously a little bit special, considering it's a question mark and costs 1,000,000 points. Most of those aren't normally there. That's annoying, Chisel. That's the pic you sent in memes why people like dual blades. Nice. I think Lugia's tried probably just about everything to be able to fix that fog problem, to be honest, Chisel. Since Lugia's had that problem for quite a while now. I remember it being spoke about like the last time I played World as well. It was at the start of the year, I think. Ha! Nice. Very good. Always remember that the long-time series producer is a hammer main. Yep. Hey, I got the gem I needed. Yeah, Lugia got a gem as well. Nice. You're gonna go. Thank you for coming by, Bobby. Appreciate it. Have a good time. Hope you have a good remainder of your day. Dang, I missed. I was about to say, I didn't get a gem. I carved one. I'm fine. Oh. Sorry. Lugia or Eugene, since... Wait, no. Is Eugene still here? I haven't seen Eugene typing anything for a while. Eugene didn't join us on that quest either. Lugia. Can you pop just any high-rank tempered monster on for me? Oh, Eugene is still here. But either of you then. Can either of you post just about any high-rank monster? High-rank tempered monster for me? I don't really mind what it is. I dropped my fucking farm. Shit. Making you yawn as well, sorry. I'm gonna have, unsurprisingly, 11.5 hours in. I'm a wee bit tired. do you reckon's better on Greatsword? Sleep or Blast? Sleep. For the wake up hits. This Greatsword can do some juicy wake ups. I can't do that quest, Eugene, so I'm gonna join I'm gonna join Lugia's. I'm not high enough rank to do your one. Otherwise I would love doing that, actually. Let's go for a Melania fight to finish our stream. Chisel, don't threaten me with a good time. I should have made a backup save before Melania so I could just do that fight over and over and over again, honestly. Oh, sorry. I do apologize. It's probably gonna happen a lot. It's your first time reaching this stage of the stream, Fanged Ivan? Is that nearly, what, nearly at the end? You're sure there's save files on the internet for that? Probably. But they wouldn't have my build. I mean, if I really wanted to, I'm pretty sure Elden Ring has a fairly extensive save editor. And it wouldn't be that hard to get my setup again. Since I have literal video proof. Thank you. I've never been here before. Literally cheating? Yep. You could do that for me. You really don't need to. Give yourself 10 levelers of the Greatsword, though should be good to go. Tempting. Tempting. But you love save edit shenanigans. When you say you could do that for me, you mean I want to do that. Then. You want to do it real bad. Yup. I mean, if you want to and you end up doing it, I'm not going to complain. But you don't have Elden Ring, so it's going to be a bit hard for you to test, I think. Awesome. Good. Good. Brutal as it should be. Ogia, don't die. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. Let me put this down, there you go. I did it for you. If game library sharing would be as easy as it used to, you could have helped out with that. Oh! That's true, actually. Logia has could have my game library. It's not that difficult to do. Bit of a tangent. It's okay to mod event exclusive Pokemon. Fucking Nintendo. Oh, absolutely. Welcome back, Crone. How you doing? But I'm using my library right now. That's true. That was weird. It's incredibly weird. You kind of got lost in Baldur's Gate. I'm not surprised. Oh. How the heck did you manage to set up the library? You have to get... Both people have to log into each other's PCs. On, like... So basically, I would have to log into your Steam account on my PC, Chisel. And you would have to log into my Steam account on your PC. And then you go into the Steam settings and click the button that is like, I allow this person to use this computer. And then you have to re-up it approximately once a year to make it continue to work. It's pretty easy. You don't have my library yet? No, but you could do, since I have yours. That's if you want to both share libraries. Only one person actually needs to do it. If you just want to give the library to one person. How's the challenge going, by the way? Pretty good. Just trying to max out the hiring stuff at the moment. I might die again here. Yeah, sorry. Being a bit of a hindrance right now. Challenge is going good. I am a little bit weaker than I should be because I should really upgrade my armor, but I'm not doing it for several reasons, one of which is monetary. I don't have the money, while also building all the weapons I'm building. Yeah, I want to wait for my G rank armor and then just upgrade that a whole bunch as well. It feels silly to upgrade my high rank armor when G rank's like right there, right? I'm so close to it at this point. All I really need to do is get the rest of these like Valhazak wings. Maybe farm the mantles. I don't know if I even want to farm all the mantles, to be honest. Sleepy time, rest well, Crone. Have a good night. Hey, thank you for the shout outs. Appreciate it. Nice one, Lugio. Good job. Good thinking. Good thinking. Hey folks, just picked up this game. Any tips for a new player? Give all the weapons a try for a little bit. See if one of them clicks with you more than the others. If you just immediately don't feel a weapon, don't be afraid to just not play it. Don't be afraid to put skills that you just like or feel comfy on your armor. You'll see a lot of stuff online about metas and like optimal damage and all of this stuff. If that's what you feel comfortable doing, then do it, obviously. But you won't find a lot of builds or websites that have good like options for you to also have skills which are just for like comfort's sake, or to make your life a little bit easier. Just bear that in mind. Hunting with other people can be a lot more fun, but it does also make the game a lot easier. Oh, the game's super doable without being meta. This run that I'm doing at the moment is literally only using one really early game monster throughout the entire run. And I'm already at the end of high rank. The game's split up into multiple ranks. And I've only used this one early game monster armor. It's not a problem at all. Don't use defender armor. Yes. Very good point. Do not use defender armor. Do not use defender weapons. Very good armor set that you can get right at the start of the game is Great Jagras. It's got decent skills, not anything amazing, not anything terrible, but it's a good early armor set to kind of push you forward until a little bit further in. It's also the very first large monster you fight, so very, very simple, very quickly. Don't use the defender armor though, because you'll ruin the game for yourself. The defender armor is equivalent to end of high rank equipment. So let's say like 100 hours into the game or something, and they give it to you literally when you start the game. Which is blatantly very silly as a thing to do. It's not a good idea. Why are they doing it? Because what they want you to do, they want you to play through World as quickly as possible, Monster Hunter World, which is the base game. And then they want you to get into the expansion, which is called Iceborne. And they want you to get into the expansion because it's kind of like, it's the peak of the game, it's where the game is at its strongest in Iceborne. And also there's a lot more stuff that you can sort of like purchase as cosmetics that is useful at that point. So they want you to get there from a monetary standpoint for that reason as well. Thankfully, all of it is purely cosmetic. Should you go for Iceborne? You should play the game normally first. Just play the game through normally, see if you enjoy it, see if you like it. If you do, then Iceborne is a good idea. Because it's just the base game but better. If you're sort of like, I don't know, it might not be worth getting. Hey, thank you, Fox, for the follow. I appreciate it. Eugene or Lugia, do either of the two of you have a really good Valhazak investigation? Hey, Chisel with a gifty. Tarot, thank you. Iceborne is basically nothing new if you want to play the base game. If you just want to play low rank and high rank, which is base worlds, Iceborne is completely unnecessary. If you enjoy base world, which is low rank and high rank, then playing Iceborne adds a whole bunch of new monsters, a new locale, a new final boss, extra content that was released like after the game was finished, a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. Oh, god damn it, Chisel. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it, you loon. You loon. Thank you. Very kind. Let me dink this up by 25 minutes. That would be 70 is what that would be. So 10 and the hour. Oh, Crone as well. Thank you, Crone. Thank you both so very much. Incredibly kind of the both of you. Oh, Ristretto got one. Cool. I appreciate it. Finish the base game, then Iceborne. Yep. If you like the base game, then buy Iceborne. It's 100% worth it. It's basically World 2 Electric Boogaloo, yeah. Can you still request something? Of course you can, Chisel. Crone can as well, because that's 5 gifties. If Crone wants to request something. Bearing in mind there's 15 minutes left of the stream. Any tip on how to do combat so you don't do it all wrong? Combat is very deliberate. It's a little bit more positional based. It's not just like hack and slash go ham. You can interrupt with rolls whenever. You can't do that. If you do an attack, for the most part, you are committed to the attack. Until that attack is finished, then you can roll, which gives you invincibility frames so the monsters can't hit you and stuff. Or then if you're using a shield weapon, after that you'll be able to bring up your shield. It's going to be a sweet, sweet mouse and keyboard. So I'm doubly mouse and keyboarding for the last 15 minutes, okay? Apparently E is consume rations. Cool. Wonderful. Break the wings, please, you two. There's no updates to this game anymore? No, this game is done now. This game is fully done now. You gotta continue for tomorrow as well. Tomorrow I'm playing a game that I'll probably play on mouse and keyboard anyway. They can't ruin it, woo! That is true. Doesn't matter. Fuck. Since you brought it, you bet Monster Hunter World comes out around Christmas? Yeah, it came out on the 20-something, around the 20-ish of January 2018. Monster Hunter World 2. Monster Hunter 6 hasn't been announced yet, so we don't know. We genuinely have no idea. Do I have a radial menu? No. No, I don't. Make me play with my eyes closed? There's going to be problems there, Crone. Hold control? You don't mean hold Q and control at the same time, do you? That doesn't do anything, Lugia. That does nothing at all. Why is control my charge button? Now mouse wheel? That scrolls my inventory. Middle mouse button? Middle mouse button scrolls my inventory. Control, then mouse wheel scrolls my inventory and also charges at the same time. Click it. How did I open that hub? Hold Q. This is holding Q down. This is what I mean. Holding Q and mouse wheel doesn't do anything. Look, I'm doing it. It does nothing. Pressing it, pressing it. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. You have to hold Q and then press mouse wheel down. Oh my god. Why am I so stupid? Why are the controls so stupid? Charge is on left control. I'm not doing anything in this hunt. You two are alone, man. Oh, good. That's actually correct. You swear someone messed with my controls? I've never touched them, dude. This is just how they are. These are the default controls. Intuitive controls in your opinion? Yeah, hold Q, press middle mouse button, and then scroll. Brilliant. So intuitive. Oh, I can do that. I can be helpful. No, I missed. Sorry. Got too excited. I might be helpful, then missed. Fuck. Clutch claws V. Sorry. Charge should have been right click. Oh no, right click is this instead. It's the circle move where you keep bunking the head over and over again. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least sprint is on left shift. At least that makes sense. Hey, I drank a potion. Right, yeah, pick up is right click, of course. Sorry, my bad. How do I aim my slinger? Alt? No. Tab? No. No. Pick up is F? Pick up is right click. How do I aim my slinger? Escape? No. Aim slinger is V or C? You kidding me? Oh god, it's toggleable. Oh, V is hold and C is toggleable. Why do I need both? Christ. That's left click isn't shoot. Control is fire! Of course, of course. You open up your slinger with V, with C, sorry, and then you press Control to fire it. Oh. Why? I've not touched the controls, man. I've never touched the controls for mouse and keyboard in this game in my life. Go reset them? Oh, no, I'm in photo mode. Whoops. Reset to default, yes. It was a mistake. It's still the same. I literally just did it in front of your eyes. It's the same shit, Lugia. I literally just reset them to default. And all of my settings in the entire menu, which is really gonna piss me off. My game's weird, no PC controls are fucked. No one believes me. I messed with Steam. No, I didn't. You don't think you can even do that? Reset my internet while I'm at it. I'm gonna reset my fucking Twitch page in a moment. Never come back and deal with any of you fuckers again. Well, you've obviously rebounded it, Lugia. It's not that I've fucked with it. I just reset it. You've obviously rebounded it. Or for some reason, my game has different controls. He's not immune to poison? Did I just do such bad poison damage for an entire hunt that I didn't poison him once? Oh good, I'm drinking a cool drink now. Because E's drink. Oh good, I've got focus camera on. Oh, wonderful. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. You have 2 extra mouse buttons? I've got 4 extra mouse buttons. These are all set to default settings. I think that's all I changed. Man, I had my sound settings so perfectly set as well, and they're just wrong now. There we go. Sorry, guys. I kinda can't really do much here. Configure your controls, let them finish the quest. I had to turn those settings back, because... Wait, for some reason that's Q now. Charges... Wait, what the fuck is going on? Why are my controls now different again? I just changed my camera options and now my controls are fucking different. What are you talking about? Okay, controls are obviously linked to camera fucking speed. I've never touched the camera control. Why would I touch the keyboard controls when I've played mouse and fucking... I've played Figgy my entire life. Why on earth would I ever go into that menu? Now charge is the extra mouse button. I don't want charge to be the extra mouse button. That's horrible. That's in a bad spot. Why is there 2 bindings for the same thing? Oh my god, I hate this so fucking much, man. These games are not meant to be played on mouse and keyboard. This is such a fucking disaster. You can feel betrayed all you fucking want. I haven't touched that menu. Lie to yourselves as much as you want to. Feel free. Oh, of course, charge is that random ass tiny button on my fucking thing. Please stop, the 2 of you. It's like you're actively trying to piss me off right now. Not like I don't already have enough to deal with. It's an event at the moment, yeah. Chisel and Chrome, Eugene. You two are just doing the hunt like normal. Neither of you are doing anything wrong. I honestly preferred charge being on left control than being on this random ass fucking button. I did something useful. No, charge isn't on middle mouse. Middle mouse is aim clutch claw. Charge is on extra left mouse button number 1. Oh. Somehow. Dead, aren't I? Oh, I know what's happened. I know exactly what's happened. I had a different mouse when I played this game for the first time. And it bound the buttons to stuff on the extra mouse. And then when I relaunched it again, it just bound them to random ass fucking keys. Fucking... The fuck do people play like this, dude? Lost on a world, but it randomizes my keys. Can I play on a controller? So it doesn't matter. Shitty Road having a stroke with this hammer, mouse, and keyboard gameplay. Good. This is his fault. This is his fault. The only thing I can do is dodge. The only thing I can do is dodge. I feel so fucking useless. Take hammer on a quest, I'm not even gonna get a single fucking KO, dude. It's not what I wanted to do. Leave me alone, please. Why am I aiming? I wanted to run. Oh, it's F to pick up stuff now instead of E. I just got fucking used to that. I'm sorry, you two. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm really sorry. I'm really fucking sorry. You two having to do a 4-player health monster with 2 people. And also having to heal me constantly as well. I'm healing for some reason. Cool. I don't know how to put my weapon away. It doesn't say. I guess I just sprint to put my weapon away. There's no dedicated put weapon away button. Wrong thing. Get carted to unequip weapon. I unequip myself from this fucking life? No, that's wrong button. Why don't I know my key mapping? Because I play with this. Not with mouse and keyboard, because this movement is a lot nicer than this. is I usually play with a handicap. How the fuck? Is the game that's been designed for years on controllers a handicap with controllers? It's been on PC once. It's been on consoles for fucking 15 years before this game came out. You know what, whatever. There's no point me even being here. I'm just gonna watch you two finish it. I literally might as well not be on this quest. Any more rocks I can fire at him in here? I'll be right back. I gotta go get some rocks. So I can fire them with extra mouse button number 1. The perfectly logical fucking control. Yeah, just pop infinite fucking potions. Why not? Just keep using them. I'm sorry, Chisel and Crone, I'm never doing this again. This is actually the fucking worst experience I've ever had in a game. Dark Souls was reasonable, this fucking sucks. I'm holding down the C button on my keyboard while pressing extra mouse button 1 to fire fucking rocks. Instead of right click and left click. Shit is beyond fucked. I recommend a controller for this game. I would, but the bigger problem for me that I don't think people realize how hard it is to adjust to is I've been playing Monster Hunter for 17, 18 years of my life. Every single time with a controller. I have 2,000 hours in this game, all of them with a controller. Just play mouse and keyboard isn't as simple as that, right? Literal, like, 2,000 hours. It's just not doable. For me. Not doing that. Sorry. I can't do that. I'd rather cut off my own toe than do that again. He was stomping the wings. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt. I never carry. Don't know what you're on about. You guys broke the wings. Oh no, you broke the stomach, and it gave me a wing. Interesting. Well, I got one from you guys breaking his stomach, so well done. Oh. On that miserable fucking quest, that is the 12-hour stream for today. Hope you enjoyed. I sure didn't now. $2,000 hours on controller on just this game. Just PC. Not talking about the amount of time I've got on World on other consoles. Yeah, the amount of time I've played other Monster Hunter games which have never been on PC at all. They've only been on like 3DS, PSP, all of that stuff, right? Let me just do this so I don't forget to do it, because I really don't want to forget, and then be like, I need to go farm Kushala. That I don't actually need to. Because that's going to kind of suck. I'm sorry that ended on kind of a rough note with me being a little whiny bitch there. That's really not what I typically like to do. I do apologize. Not a fun time. That is me done today. I will be back with more World on Friday. Oh, turn back around. Don't do that. If you want more World for myself or any other games, you can see what I play and when I play it on that little linky link there. The first one. The second one is the Discord server. It's a Discord server. And the final one is the YouTube VODs. I will play 2 hours of mouse and keyboard, chisel, and Crone on Dark Souls on Tuesday. That'll be when I do it. I can't do that for Monster Hunter. Thousands of hours of muscle memory mean I can't do that. I'm sorry. I will see you some other time, but yeah, Berenger's got a good chunk of people watching him right now. Let's give Berenger some love. Why not? Berenger's playing some Rise if you want to see some more 5th gen Monster Hunter. Give Berenger some love. I will be back tomorrow with a game I've never played or don't know anything about before. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, have fun. Until I see you next time, have a good one. Till then, toodaloo.